The walk was nice, the food was nice. No, I'm not falling for him. Already know that. Nothing to worry about. Except for, you know, whatever we're supposed to. I mean, they have to know. They're gonna find out. Hezekiah noticed my eyes already. They already know that I'm far older than I'm supposed to be. Coins. You know, run blood test again. Gonna find out. I can't be a therapist for this place if I'm not being truthful to them. If we're not being truthful to them. We owe it to them. You know, I mean, it's not much, but, you know, it's a home. It's, you know, someplace stable. I still think that I can do a lot of good work here.
Someone's been eating water.
God, no!
I swear she's put some magic into this dress because I've felt even more sassy with this thing on.
You've got the sass.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Miss Scarlet.
Hello.
Hi.
I see you're doing a bit better.
Yes. You know, I did a bit of hibernation. You know. Seemed to do good.
Understandable.
As uncommon as you think it would be around here.
Yeah.
I wish I could get more hibernation.
Oh, you too, the truth. Yeah, I definitely need that. The sleeping pills aren't working anymore for me. Psionics, baby!
And it's just been fucking nightmares and then slightly trying to get over the pain of the mission. Ow.
Understandable.
You know, having metal in your chest is not the fun experience at all.
No, it's not.
I can think of multiple things that aren't very fun experiences, such as being hit with a boulder and having your ribs betray you, having your arm cut off and it not growing back.
Hey!
Turning
That
into
was my
Swiss
leg
cheese.
and I didn't know.
That was a fun day.
That was my leg and I didn't know until then.
It's still bullshit. You can grow limbs back. I can't. And
That's a lot of
this arm is
magic.
fucking cool.
I mean, I'd be okay with getting a prosthetic arm. It's just my body will say no, magic needs to come out of that stump. And that's what
why
happened.
you use mana steel.
Your nub
no.
just wants to.
What this is.
That's what I'm... That's if I can regrow it back again. I haven't lost anything again yet, so I don't know.
Again.
Yes. Again and yet.
There's always a chance it
It's
could
both
happen.
concerning.
Yeah. It's weird. I don't even understand it fully.
Well, especially considering the people that have been walking around stealing parts, apparently.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, you didn't hear about that?
Body
No!
parts?
Yeah, no, a group of motherfuckers came up to Everest and was like, hey, your wing, we want that. Ripped off her wing, stabbed her
sorry,
repeatedly, went up to Tots, ripped off her tail, and then went up to Snowbell and ripped out one of her eyes.
Hey!
Oh.
Worst part, I was connected to Mom the entire time. I was on the ground crying. It
Oh.
was not a fun time.
Okay,
And the best
Yeah.
part is
Yeah.
that none of the
Feeling some of
cameras
that.
have the footage because they were all corrupt, and there was no DNA left at the site. Whoever these people were, they were smart, and I hate it when they're smart.
Yeah.
That does
Bit
not
of an
sound
issue
good
when
at
someone
all.
Gets smart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so if you see Tots or Everest, they're gonna be missing a part. Snowbell got her eye replaced because cybernetics, but
All of them.
Not sound good at all. Jesus.
that was not a fun day. and the worst part was that this was literally, I was having such a nice day. I was in Dreamtopia. I was laying on my back. It was the Mid-Autumn Festival. I'm looking up at the moon. Then all of a sudden I'm screaming in pain and I can't stand up. And so
pain
I had
of
to text Patty and get Patty to go check on them for me because I couldn't.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
a few people around you are definitely confused.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. This is what happens when I'm
sorry,
connected to her.
Zachary.
Oh, hug. It's alright. When I find out who it is, I'm gonna take their left testicles.
Why? Why the left one?
Because they took Mom's left wing, Mom's left eye, Tots' left tail.
No,
That's
no.
why.
Here's what you should do. You should take both of them, but
Oh,
you should
dear
shove
Lord.
like one of them up their ass. Or actually force them to eat it.
No!
No, force
Jesus!
them to eat it. Like actually, put it in their mouth, grab the jaw, and crunch.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, I'm laughing more at Saya's response.
No, just what the fuck?
I don't even know what to say to that.
God,
Oh, I mean,
that's not a bad idea.
I don't
okay,
think
come
I
on.
would have
If
gone that
someone
far.
literally stole limbs of Inferial, tell me you wouldn't even consider the idea.
I wouldn't consider that idea. I think I would have gotten very pissed and there would have been probably someone gone.
And Saya, you
That's all
gotta
I'm saying.
realize that I go feral very fucking easily when I'm angry. I could easily just go feral and eat them.
I mean, hey, no wasted meat.
Cannibalism? Okay.
How's that cannibalism? I'm a dragon. I'm in no relation to them.
Are you still part human?
No.
Okay,
Another
then it's
dragon.
not cannibalism. Then what is it? Just murder? Or...
No, this is just a polymorph.
Yeah, I bet you wish
Oh,
you could
Because I
be.
am big when I am in my actual form. I am very big. I would not even be allowed on board if I was in my full form right now.
Daggons.
Oh boy. Daggons? Is that what we're calling it?
Daggons. Yeah.
Durgans.
Okay.
Here be Durgans. Durgan.
All I'm saying is that if my husband started losing limbs, yes, I would probably try to kill the thing that did do it, but I wouldn't probably... That would be considered what you guys have said,
You
torture.
wouldn't make them suffer in the slightest.
They're also violent.
It depends
This
on
is why I hate
if they hurt
conflicts.
him and scarred him
Oh, why?
after that,
why
or
we hate
even during
conflicts.
it at all. Depends on the
Well-
punishment and what they did.
Well, let me think about it like this. Just think about this. They're taking limbs off of him, and they're probably not giving him painkillers.
I guess then depends on the day and depends on how vile I want to be.
Shit, guess it's just an average Monday for me.
Not for me.
Don't know
My
what that says
thoughts are
about
not-
me, but okay, I guess.
I'd say it says a lot.
Look, we all work in a...
I
We
think
all
I've
work
just
in a
dealt with
weird
enough
environment.
bullshit to immediately think of violence.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you get raised in a warrior culture, you kind of tend to get a bit more violent.
True.
True.
Team Mando for the win.
Anyway, on probably later subjects, goodness. Like, at least everyone came back from mission okay. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Okay-ish.
I mean,
I
all I
know.
asked was for you guys to come back in one piece or manageable pieces. So it seems like you at least followed somewhat what I said.
We fought in a giant volcano. I don't know how manageable the pieces were.
Metal.
Well, Zav kind of came back in the kind of worse shape I think we were trying to carry him. Nyla was not the best in her care. It was...
Jeez, I wonder why you take someone who is very weak to fire damage into a fucking volcano.
Well...
That's fair.
It was... It is, but
This is
we
the first
also
time this has
encountered...
happened, by the way, with Nyla.
I know. It's not. Luckily, it wasn't so bad that... Because I actually bought duct tape. They kind of wrapped the duct tape around their feet so we could actually move. So... and we had to fight, well...
Kind of stands.
Yeah, it
I know.
a little bit of reckless endangerment, sort of.
Like I
Really-
said, this is
really
the first time
poor
I've done it,
life
because they went
decisions.
to Paris whilst it was on fire.
Yeah. String of poor life decisions. I see why I was hired.
Yeah. We also had encountered those fucking hunters again.
Oh,
The ones that are
lovely
trying to
cats.
kill us. Yes! We were
Damn.
told that if we see them kill on sight, no questions asked. We tried to. They kept disappearing!
Shame
Do
I
they
wasn't
hunt
there
anything
then.
specifically, or are they just hunters?
Everything.
Wow.
They come
Impressive.
from... Yeah, and they come from a fucking different plane where Nyla and Zav come from.
Yeah, they're like rogue hunters. Like normal hunters, they only hunt wild beasts and they have like a strict code of honor surrounding it. These rogue hunters, anything's game. Even other hunters.
Yeah. They were
That's
trying to
fucked.
collect the thing we were hunting, and well, they were
They didn't
definitely
want you guys being in the
succeed.
way.
Yeah. Unfortunately
Yeah, probably
for
like, "That's
them,
my prize."
yeah, unfortunately for them, we had people like Ashra and Slade who said no questions asked and started shooting.
Blame.
Eh. We took it down, it's dead, and we actually came back alive, and Ashra has its fucking tail. I don't know how he. I'm
Delicious.
still trying to. No, I'm still trying to question how he fucking got it in his room. I'm still questioning that.
It's Ashura.
It was a huge fucking tail!
It's
Still
Ashura.
question- I just don't know what he's gonna fucking use with
This
it.
is the man who literally filled the room filled with like fucking rubber duckies.
Yeah, that's.
No fucking joke,
Fair.
he literally filled his room with rubber ducks.
I'm
That's
willing
fair.
to believe it.
Oh no, it happened, and then he bought also 3 froggy heads that Miss BB and everyone tried to get off of him.
Oh,
During Halloween.
I forgot about him. His head getting stuck in those fucking frog heads.
Oh no.
I just-
He had bought 3 of them, believe me. I think BB tried to literally rip it off of him.
Oh, she did. She literally got him in a headlock and was like yanking it off.
And then
And
his
then let's not
atrocities
forget all
of
the
boiling
kitchen
pizza.
incidents.
Yes, chocolate
Don't
syrup,
even get me
boiling
started on that
pizza,
fucking
banana
atrocity.
water.
Oh, he's
Eating
banana
the
water guy.
bananas
Got
with
it.
a
Okay,
shell.
yeah, no, I can see it.
Yeah.
And hamburgers. He did it and demonstrated it to Sakoto, and
I don't know what it is with him and bananas either.
We told them also not to. I told them not to go back to cactus juice, or else I'm going to smack it out of them.
Cactus? That's concerning.
Cactus juice. When he first came here, he was very much hyped on cactus juice. It's because of where he came from. He came from a desert place.
I mean, it wasn't any worse than Seraph and her pickle juice.
Yeah.
They had a thing where they like to take all the pickles out of the jar and then drink
The juice itself.
yeah, which is mostly vinegar.
I mean, I don't think it's bad for you to act up.
Well, I heard it's a good, like, hangover cure, but I don't know about drinking it normally.
And she got really defensive over it as well. Like, did you drink my pickle juice?
I mean, Esther's got defensive over his sandwiches in the fridge. I think
That's fucking normal.
Or Dylan's
There's a
macaroons
bit of a
all the
difference
time.
between, oh, you just ate my sandwich, the one that I especially labeled and I made myself, versus,
To be
oh,
fair,
you drank
macarons
my
are good,
fucking
and if
pickle
anyone
juice.
touched mine, I would get defensive.
So,
It was Dylan.
Yeah, that would,
Hey,
yeah.
Darcy.
Hello.
hello. My point still
Okay, I
stands.
actually want to go to... I know, your point still stands, and I'm gonna go get coffee. I need it. I'm actually needing something to keep me awake.
You
don't
want
feel
biscotti to
using
go with that
those. I
coffee?
don't feel
I made
comfortable
apple cinnamon biscotti.
Okay, that actually did sound
Good. You wanna
haven't-
pee?
After training, I kind of didn't eat anything, so yes.
Yes, I would suggest eating something then if you haven't.
Here you go.
I will
Here,
bonk
I
you with the
was.
fucking cybernetic arm.
No,
Saya,
please,
here,
don't
here,
bother me. I
take
don't
it.
need... Oh, okay, okay.
And have it with your coffee. It's good with
Bye,
coffee.
Peach.
Hey, get some
I'm getting
fucking
coffee
love.
right now.
Uh-huh, a lot of people.
We're all...
Yes, I'll-
Yes.
Yes, we're all talking in the hallway.
What a surprise.
That's new.
Yeah, I kind of just came out of my room,
So,
turned the corner, and there they were, so...
how are you doing since the other day?
You know, still trying to get back to 100%.
Well, I mean, yeah, he seemed like you were there, pretty much.
Well,
There's a lot of pancakes.
yes, it was a lot of pancakes. They were delicious. I couldn't stop myself.
Mm-hmm. At least tried every flavor, pretty much.
Yes.
I like the little cheesecake bits, they're good.
Oh, yes. Those were definitely good. And the brownies were good, too. It was definitely a lot of sugar, though.
Yeah, I usually burn it off anyways, though, with a lot of magic casting, so... But then again, you don't, I don't
Yeah.
think, do you?
You
don't yet, right?
I don't think I do. I mean, you know, clearly after everything I ate, I'm still fine. I mean, I did have a bit of an upset
Mhm.
stomach, but, I sort of, set myself up for that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, given how many years, you don't really change even... Do you change even if you change your diets?
Not particularly.
Mm.
I mean,
Well, if you don't mind continuing to do that every now and then, we'll see what happens if you up your physical
yeah,
lifestyle.
yes. I've never been much of a, active person, so it might be interesting to see what kind of, effect going out more, being more active would have.
Well, you'll definitely get that hanging out with me, so...
Yes. Also, during their conversation, they seemed to mention something about people going around and stabbing and taking people's body parts.
Uh-huh.
Sort of makes me
Lower City's getting a little
bit concerned about, leaving here, without anyone.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, if you leave, you can ask me and I'll go with you.
Yes, that was most likely going to be the case. Either you or, someone else. Since, well, I'm not exactly suited for hostile
Yeah.
situations. I'm more suited for, running and hiding.
Mm-hmm. I think if you cry though, they'll probably feel bad about it and walk away.
Well, I hope so.
I wouldn't count on it.
No,
Down there is a little,
yeah, I've heard stories.
yeah. Don't worry, I mostly have free time the same as you anyways, since we signed up for work on the same things. So,
Yeah,
whenever you decide to go and pick something up, I'll head over with.
yeah, that definitely makes me feel better. Not exactly, 100% safe considering, the stories they told, but, at least more willing
At
to
least it's not giant
leave
knight
the
swords
station.
anymore.
Oh god. Yeah, that sounds even
They
worse.
used to be giant armored knights. And those things were combat oriented. As soon as they saw people, they tried to take them.
Definitely sounds like not my kind of situation to be in.
I mean, there are other anchor points that you can go to. You don't have to go to the main city down there, where most people hang out. You can also go to the Fortuna. And considering you don't normally do magic anyways, they fit right in.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, not normally anyway.
I mean, I go there sometimes too. The only thing that gives me away is the glowing eyes.
That's true. I mean, mine sort of aren't exactly normal either.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people that walk around anyways, especially with the augmentations, so the most you can say is that you just have synthetic eyes.
I suppose that could work. Although, with my attire, I think most people would just sort of pass me by anyway. At least I would hope so. No one wants to no one wants to hurt a doctor, right? At least, I hope that's the vibe that I give off.
The boots make me think archaeologist, but that's just me because I work in...
I appreciate sensible footwear.
Yeah, I understand that, yes.
It's
the people handing out flyers on the sides of the streets don't.
Yes, that's fair. It's easier to run in boots than it is in other things.
But you don't really do much running.
No, not unless I have to run away from something.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, boots are
Get yourself
a good
pair of
choice.
sneakers or something.
I've thought
True.
about it. It might work out. Maybe a different outfit at times.
Look, I had 4 months before I finally got a different outfit from this one. It changes it. It really,
Yeah.
puts you out of your work environment.
Yes, that's
why
true.
am I telling you this? You're the doctor.
Yes, I'm the one with the analytical behavioral skills.
I'm gonna go drop something off in my room. I'll catch up with you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Maybe an outfit change might be an idea. Separating work and not work. You know, something to blend in a bit better.
Stop the gato.
Just create a wall all around them. They all go and make sure no one fucks with their date. That's fine.
What are we gonna? We're just gonna hit one of those where we just post up. We just.
So we just post up, and then if we see anyone coming over to cause shenanigans, we walk up to them and just.
I'll pitch in to bribe the staff so they get their own room for longer than the 30 minutes.
Can't come any closer. Sorry, it's private. It's a private party. Private party too. Can't come closer. Sorry, private party. You're not allowed here. Oh, what's up, Doc?
Oh, hello.
I was totally not on my bullshit again. Don't even. I don't know what you're talking about. That was not a thing that I was doing. That is not.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. You can continue as you'd like.
I don't even know what that means. I'm not. No, I don't know what that means
And then
right now.
continue being on your
back
bullshit.
down. Nah, I'm gonna sit back down. That's what I'm gonna do.
Hello.
Hello.
Anyways, we annexed that island at the onsen. Just for the day.
Yeah. We should just the island, that main, like, that centerpiece right there, right when you get past the front door, that's all them. Nobody gets in, nobody gets out.
No one's allowed at the onset at all. We
No one's allowed in the
door.
onsen. Private party. Can't even get in. Oh wait, that's the truth. I said I was gonna sit down. Nah, I'm quiet. I'm not allowed to be on my bullshit. Alright, so how's your day?
It's going alright.
Yeah?
Yep.
Did you win 3 games in a row of pool?
I guess on technicality, yeah, I did.
Seems pretty savage, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. It's really funny that I choose to be in this form just to play pool because I'm taller, and it makes it easier.
I mean, it's a height advantage. It means you can reach farther over the table. You know what I mean?
I think that's fair.
It's strategic. If you can do it, it's not like a. It's not like you walked in and said, "Bibbidi bobbidi boo, I'm taller now." Fuck, like you know, you can do that. It's a thing that you can do. Just do it. So
Yeah.
fuck it. Alright. How's the coffee?
Much better.
Yeah.
I mean, it's much better than the stuff I have on my ship, so.
We haven't met before, right? I was like looking a couple times, so trying to figure out who I was.
Yes,
Something
I
like that.
don't believe so.
Darcy. Recruit.
Did I mention?
Just like this one.
I'm
Also
Crystal.
a recruit.
I'm
Nice to
not.
meet you.
Oh. I figured as much. I was just observing the game.
Yeah, usually I'm not this lanky. It's like
You
I take
shapeshifter?
what I got and it's like I squish it like this, like taller, and a couple other things. Not necessarily. Succubus can change our shape a little bit.
Oh. Alright.
Mhm.
Okay.
But I guess technically it's an incubus right now, isn't it? Based on how I look. So.
Suppose so.
No, work's been slow. But that's alright though.
You alright?
No, I'm fine. Just helping him.
Helping who?
You copying you.
No, what did you say my name was?
Ion.
Okay, because I thought I heard Ian, and I was like, who the fuck is Ian?
Yeah, that's now your name. That's right, Ian.
It's nice to meet you,
Oh,
Ian.
yeah.
That is now your undercover name.
You know, I
had a
If you're
best
ever
friend of my
on
childhood
undercover
named
ops
Ian.
in the
He was a
future,
pretty cool
you are
guy,
now
so.
Ian.
Understandable.
Mm.
I don't really know who you are like that. Don't call me Ian.
The temptation is immense.
Wow.
Don't call me Ian. You don't call me Ian either.
Sorry, Ian.
Wow.
I'm gonna choose to ignore you.
I can't believe you hurt me this way, Ion.
What do you mean? You see, you call me by my name. That's respect right there. Okay, all right, look, that's respect.
Whatever you say, Ian.
Respect.
Hey, Doc, you know that meeting that I totally said I was gonna have with you?
Yes.
Totally have with you, because otherwise I'm gonna probably say some words that I don't really want to say right now. I should probably go have that meeting with you.
I am here.
Love you too, Ion.
Damn, can't believe the stress of leadership is getting to them that much.
Hit number 2. Let's try to be a bit better this time. Oh, thank you.
Right, I'm gonna let you sit in the fancy chair.
Oh, so that's how it's going to be.
It's how it's gonna be.
All
You want me to
right.
sit in the fancy chair?
I mean, I'm the one with the 2 doctorates, so, maybe I should have the fancy
I
chair.
was gonna say two doctorates gets you a fancy chair. I'm just saying.
That
white
is
coat,
fair.
Nonetheless.
Yes, and a white coat. Although, I don't need the white coat. Therapists don't normally, we don't normally have a white coat. That's for, lab technicians. Although, it's,
And pharmacists.
yes, well, pharmacists are sort of lab technicians as well, in a sense. But, you wear a doctor's coat, and people are like, oh, they seem safe. I'll not hurt them. So part of me wears it just to, avoid, potentially hostile situations.
You know what? That's fair.
I'm not exactly, combat oriented. Me and weapons, we don't really get along.
Is there a reason for that, Doc? Just
Sort of just, a deep-seated fear of just weapons and fighting and wars. I've lived through enough death to sort of be put off by all of it.
disquantifiably, I guess a lot of us have.
Yeah. Although, a lot of you here continue to do it to protect, people like me. So, in a sense, it's a necessary thing. As much as I'm a pacifist and, against hostility, as I understand the need for people like you and people like Aegis as a whole.
I guess. I guess that makes sense. Doc, am I supposed to be giving you therapy or you giving me therapy? I don't know what's happening here. What kind of sick, twisted? Wait, how did this happen?
I mean, we're both opening up to one
I
another
don't even know how
already.
this works. I don't even know how this works. To be fair, I was just like, yo, I have problems,
Yes.
and I think I need to talk about them. And
Exactly,
then I
which
was
is
like,
which is
what
a
are
good
your
step.
problems? And then
But
we
see,
were like, all
that's
right,
the
cool,
thing,
let's
though.
talk about your problems
Yes.
first.
But sharing each other's problems is the start of opening up a further and more trusting discourse. You trust me with your problems, it's only fair that I can trust you with, my own insecurities, because then you understand that, I'm here to help you as another person. I'm not here to, seem like I have all the answers. I may not have all the answers. You know what? Correction, I do not have all the answers to everything.
Shit, why am I here? No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. That was a joke.
Yes.
That was a serious joke. It was a not serious joke. It was a funny haha. That's what it was. It was me
Yes.
trying to. Okay, there it is. Yeah. All right, there it is.
Well, I suppose the best thing to start with is, what is it that is troubling you the most? What has been giving you the most cause for stress, trauma, pain?
I guess I don't really know. It's like a bunch of different things.
It's more of a collection of problems, sort of compounding onto one another. That's sort of becoming an overwhelming force.
I guess so. I don't know, because the other day, like, I don't. It's weird. I went on a walk and I didn't tell my kids where I was going. And when they figured out where I was somewhere that terrified them so bad that I think I made daughter cry. And my kid can't really cry. And last time something like that even remotely happened, it was a huge event for their mother. So she was so mad at me that she wouldn't even talk to me. She was in the same room as me and I couldn't get a word more than, hey, what's up? It's going. I don't. And that was it. I didn't know how to talk to her afterwards. I felt like a big failure in the universe. I felt like I've done up to this point to try to benefit them, even provide a safe environment for them to be able to do that which they do freely and not have to worry about the anarchy of the world that exists outside the confines of the four walls that we call a home. But then I guess
He
I
is
saw
troubled.
Hybris's ex-fiance came in and told me I need to figure out what my world is. Because apparently alright, so to start back, even further, several months ago, I was engaged to be married, and my fiance left without notice. There was very little to no word. I didn't know if I was even allowed to contact them. They never did this before. So I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know if something I had done or how to even approach the situation. And I figured that they would just be back later on in the week or sometime later on in the month. They were doing experiments or something, time to run their tests, do whatever it is that they do. They're a very independent, self-sufficient person, but they didn't come back. And I figured that someone I had placed a deep amount of trust and personal information to my overall security and well-being felt lied to. Like, felt like I was losing
Yeah. And
everything I was trying to fight for.
that's definitely an understandable feeling to have. You put your faith and trust into someone who essentially just disappeared. But also going back to what you said earlier, doesn't that sort of seem a little bit similar to what you did when you went on that walk and you didn't tell your kids?
I swear.
I think that's probably why your children felt that upset. As you know, you sort of, I wouldn't necessarily say broke their trust. In a sense, you probably did, but I think they probably felt more hurt that you didn't trust them enough to tell them where you were going. And it seems to me that, well, as far as what your world is, it seems to me that it's probably your family, but I think it extends to more than just your children, your immediate family. It extends to the people that you care the most about.
Yeah, that's about right. I don't have relatives that I know of. And the ones I did have, I lost them in such a fashion. Really, like, it left me feeling very to a point where I should have happened. So that's why I don't.
Sort of why you push yourself as hard as you do. Why you put yourself into more danger than, than others might. That you can keep the family that you do have, the family that you have chosen, safe and protected.
That's not good enough. It's June literally told me to my face that she was terrified that at any moment she could just lose me to any number of different things, and it scares her probably more than anything else. But she didn't know. She thought I was dead, or beaten to a pulp somewhere. Or I don't know. There's something could have happened, and she has no context, no clue, no nothing. And I get it, too. And I don't. I guess I told her I'm gonna try to communicate more, but I don't know if that's gonna be good enough. Because if she's scared that I'm out there getting hurt, or if I'm hurt so bad that I can't come back and I won't be able to see her again, how am I supposed to be able to do what I do if I can't just good and well be like, hey, come out there with me? Because I'm not gonna put her at risk. If that's something that she has to decide for herself if she wants to. But at the end of the day, I know that there are certain things that I'm capable of. There are certain things that I'm not capable of. There are certain things that I need, certain things that I want, and certain things that I don't know if I need and I don't know if I want. I don't know everything, I guess, about myself that I should know. And I feel like I went to go and try to find answers because I was curious. Not really curious, but trying to figure out if what it is that my kids need, my kids want, what I need, and what I want. I think those are really important things that I should know about myself and about my kids so that I can give them the best chance of doing what it is that they want to do, or discovering what it is that they feel like they're meant to do, or what they want to focus on. And I guess maybe in a sense, because I don't know how or if I'm doing that properly, I whole thing that I've been doing, all these fights since my fiance left, in this kind of fighting mood. So I guess I didn't know where to direct what I was feeling. But at least if I can take the energy that I'm feeling and try to turn it into something positive, it won't be as bad later. They have to come back.
Yeah, it's
When I came back,
reasonable.
she was. When I came back, she was there. She was right next to Juniper, and I froze. And I don't know. I'm not. I don't know what I was scared of. I guess I was scared of her. Or words would come out of her mouth. I don't know. scared because somehow she came back to my kid, but she didn't even try to come. She didn't care. Maybe she did, or maybe, I don't know, there was something there that she thought was there but wasn't there anymore, and I somehow fucked up so bad that I ruined that, and then I fucked up with my kids and got them pissed off to the point where they were crying, and
Scared that you were going to make the same mistake, except with your kids, with the family that you have. Because it seems that you're trying to balance being a father, being a good parental figure for your kids, and also trying to be this protector for those who can't protect themselves. Both things, being both a good parental figure and a protector for those that can't. They are both extremely noble causes and noble pursuits. You're not going to be perfect at either of them. You're going to make mistakes. We all make mistakes. We have to own up to the mistakes that we make and do what we can to make amends to those that we have made those mistakes towards. I would think in the case of your children, sit down with them and spend time with them. Find out what their wants and needs are. Because most likely, by doing that, you'll probably figure out some of your own wants and needs, at least in terms of being a good parental figure for them. And it may even sort of push you towards the wants and needs of, going out and doing all these missions, fighting these creatures, these bad people. I can see that you are a very strong person. You are a very determined person. And strength also comes from knowing that we need to ask for help. I mean, that's why you're here right now. It took courage and strength to come here to sit in this room with me and talk to me about all of this. You accepted the fact that there was something beyond your help, that you needed the help of someone else.
used to people just regret. So I don't really like the feeling of not being able to do something for someone else.
Yeah.
Stuff.
I've had that feeling a lot, It's not really much of a secret now that I'm, well over 200 years old. I've been a therapist for a good 150, 180 years of all of that. It's never a good feeling when I have patients that I can't help, patients that I have done my best and there isn't help to be had. But it's never deterred me from continuing to do what I do. if I can't help someone, it doesn't mean that I wasn't strong enough. It means that that person wasn't really willing to improve. They weren't willing to listen. You not being strong enough isn't exactly the same, but it's similar enough. You not being strong enough to do what you need to do to protect someone isn't a failure. You did everything in your power to, and even if it wasn't enough, you did everything that you could. And that is the best that you can ever ask for or hope for. You recognize the limits of yourself and everything around you. And from you sitting here talking to me, it shows that you've kept pushing forward.
Yeah, but what if I'm not pushing in the right direction? What if I'm just blindly walking down a pathway and it's going to lead to a dead end and I fall off a cliff?
Life gives us clues. It sort of throws things at us in a karmic sort of way. If you're not going the right way, you'll most likely know fairly quickly. But you're moving in a direction. You're not stagnating, you're not standing still, you're pushing forward, which is progress. Regardless of if you're wandering aimlessly, if you are on the right or wrong track, you're continuing to push forward and finding out more clues and more answers towards which way you should be going.
Still don't know. Doing the right thing. Just trying something.
I mean, sometimes that's all you can do. You have to sit there and try and figure out what the right thing is, and if that's what you're doing.
So, at this point, I just don't want to lose. That's really all.
Well, I think a good first step is probably, what I said earlier. Have a sit down, spend some quality time with your children, and find out what their wants and needs are. Because they seem to be one of the biggest anchors. They seem to be one of the the strongest rocks, keeping you pushing forward, keeping you trying to find out what it is that is right.
Yes. So what do I do if I guess I don't know. One kid is telling me how do I say this? Since my ex-fiance left, I found somebody I want to try again at finding that kind of happiness. It took a long time for me to try to realize if I was even allowed to have that kind of happiness, considering I think that the reason I even went on that walk was because they told me that they were never going to accept anybody else into the
Is that something that they told you?
And yeah, dead set on not accepting anybody else. They will reject whoever it is. Doesn't matter.
Do you think
And
that might be because of the fact that the last person that was there in their life just sort of up and disappeared? And maybe that they don't want to feel that same way again? That they're also scared of the same thing happening?
I didn't really think about it.
It's not exactly it's not exactly easy, especially for children, when an important person in their life just disappears. They sort of resort to a bit of a destructive behavioral path where they think because it hurt so much when that person left, it's easier to just not accept another person into that role for fear of it happening again. So I don't think that your children actively don't want another person in their life to fill that role. They're just afraid that something like that might happen again. And so they would rather not have someone there, or they think that is correct. They think that it'll be better if they don't let someone else fill that role. They need to come to that realization themselves, or with your help, to understand that it is okay when something like that happens to allow someone else new, someone different, to make an attempt to fill that empty space that was there, that was left behind.
Thing is, I talked to my now girlfriend Blair. she's not looking to replace anybody. That hadn't even really crossed her mind.
Well, she's not there to replace
Master.
anyone.
That's the whole point. That's what I was trying to get across, that nobody's
Yes.
trying to replace anybody. But I guess in that frame, is it the same thing to them? Like, is it somebody new? Is just the equivalent of this new person is trying to wedge their way into our family, so no, don't accept them? Or this person eventually might try to be there, don't allow it? Is that a thing? Is it just, do they believe like, hey, no, if we just don't have any more people in their family and only focus on the family, things will just be better off and we won't have any problems and life will be great?
Yeah, that's pretty much the most likely scenario that they believe. They're young. They're going to have these kinds of thoughts, these kinds of ideas that they think are healthy or the right ones. They're experiencing things like this for the first time, and it's hard for them.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do? She barely attempts to go out and make friends. She's content. I don't know with what she has. I don't know. Should I just continue to push with what it is that I want? Should I just not regard what it is that she's saying? Is it better to just do it and then see where things fall?
I honestly don't think that she's content with where she is. More so, I think she's afraid of what change might bring. Because by not doing anything, she's not exactly risking anything. She's not risking being hurt or humiliated, defeated. Her not doing anything, her not pursuing anything, going out and trying to make more friends. It's a defense mechanism to stay safe. It's not that she needs a push. Needs a helping hand. It needs to be shown that it's okay. It is okay for things to not go as planned. It is okay to make mistakes. It is okay to lose someone. It is not the end of the world if something bad happens. As long as you're still there at the end of the day, everything will be fine. So don't push, just be a helping hand. Be that support that she needs to show that everything will be okay.
But how do you get how do I approach that conversation? Come back from so many different fights, beaten up or injured in so many severe different ways. Yeah, I've been managed to get back up eventually, but she's seen all of this. So, I mean, how do I show her that even though at my core, yeah, I'm just some human guy in a suit, that everything is gonna pay. That the people I work with, trust them to give me back. Talk to them. Talking to them is probably even better. Hell, if they know who you are, they know how to contact you if something happens. So have more avenues to understand what it is that I'm doing and why it is that I do what I do.
That's probably a very good start.
Sorry, I'm lost. You lost me. Wait, what? Where? What? Where? What point did I just? I don't.
Introduce
I-
her to the people that you work with. Show her the results of what it is that you do, why you do it.
Okay. Starting.
Because if she doesn't know the reason why you go out and do what you do, or the results, the positive results that come from doing it, all she can really think about is, this person is being reckless for the sake of being reckless.
Okay.
Take her from being on the outside and bring her onto the inside. Show her the reasons why you put yourself through so much. Instead of just leaving her in the dark.
Okay.
In a sense, it sort of goes back to the same thing with the kids. When you went on the walk and you didn't tell them. They need to know that they can be trusted with information. They need to know that you trust them with the information. They are your family. If there is one group of people that you could trust more than anyone else, it is your family.
Shot.
It's at least a good place to start.
Okay, well, I don't know about you, Doc. I'm totally, like, all psychoanalyzed out for today. I think I need to get air and touch grass, so that's what I'm gonna do. Because touching grass is important, and
It
air
is.
helps
Yes.
fuel my brain.
Yes, touching grass and fresh air are both important to a healthy mental state.
Yeah, you know, see, you get it, you get it, Doc. Yeah, there it is. All right, there it is. Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it. You're great. You're wonderful. You're awesome. You don't look a day over 25. All right.
I think he'll be fine with, at least some work. Definitely more open to sharing how he felt. It's a plus. It was a bit of a surprise.
You're like the other person who always sees the clothes change.
As
And I don't
As
drop kick me in the chest,
so walks
please.
away.
I mean, I guess the clothes have changed.
Now you
Oh, right.
Please don't drop kick.
The
don't-
materials
don't
that
do
you
it.
collected.
Wait, yeah.
Were you planning on
So
replacing
do
your
the
chest
chain-
plate with
do
that?
the clothes normally change? Or...
I don't mind that
Because
actually.
I
It'd be
think
nice.
the clothes look
Drunk it.
better.
There it
Okay.
is.
No, please
Because I don't think it's
don't. I don't want
She's-
BB
wait,
yelling at
so
me.
What am I wearing?
Temporarily healing.
Yeah, I
Well,
literally
now
got
it's, like, black
my
pants
my
and
chest plate shattered
Sure.
and metal got into my
turtleneck.
chest.
But I
It
still
stabbed into my goddamn
Yes.
chest. That wasn't a fun thing to
Huh.
experience.
Yeah, you're not.
And I'm I'm starting
Sorry,
to
what?
slowly
Sorry.
heal.
That's odd.
What stabbed in? Wait, what?
Chest plate broke.
Her
I didn't stab
plate
anybody.
impacted and shattered into her
I should
chest
hope
from
not.
the creature.
So
It did its job. I didn't have any broken ribs, but it just hurt to be stabbed with metal.
I'm guessing that
Ah.
the mucus held the fragments in place and the explosion impaled them into her, but not deep.
Outfits are
So
cute.
Ah.
Someone wears
I don't want to be reminded of that
I didn't
explosive
know anything
mucus.
about explosive mucus. What the hell?
That's what it
Oh,
did.
yeah,
The
the I don't know if Slade left that there, but he had it on him when he pulled it out earlier. The yellow sac floating in the container thing, it's reactive
It's gross.
mucus thing under pressure or sudden heat.
I don't know
Gross.
anything about that, dude. I was in the ship the whole time.
I know.
No, yeah, I was talking to the hunter that was here about what
stabbed
is
who?
safe to keep and what's not.
I had no
Besides, stabbed
charge for
herself,
my latest-
technically.
What the
Why did
fuck?
you-
No.
Sai, how did you stab yourself?
My
She got hit
armor.
really hard.
Yes, my armor protected
Oh,
me,
that's
but it
ridiculous.
shattered. Yeah, exactly. Teach, what the fuck?
Look, all I'm saying is that
Yeah, Magic
Sienna's
Man,
getting
what
the
the
scars
fuck?
this time. I'm not doing scar work on that. That's not my area of expertise.
I
Well,
know,
it is,
I'm
but not
letting-
scars there.
I can just let either Miss BB or Sienna heal me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
for
you
calling
I'm
you.
fine.
need
Or I'll
scars.
just slowly.
Sorry, you called me.
Also,
Slowly heal.
Albert, to
I'm sorry. I called you.
Dr. Amber.
You know.
Proper introductions.
I,
Since we haven't had a chance
yes.
to actually
Evelyn under
talk in
Whispers
person
arrived
yet.
on
Nice
station.
to meet you.
I'm Arbor.
I'm-
I work with BB. I'm one
Thank you,
of her
Athena.
assistants.
Ah,
Undergraduate, not full doctor yet. Sadly,
Talk about us later.
working on it.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll get there.
What did you do? What did you
Eventually,
do?
probably got another
All right. Now that
year
he's
and a
gone, I
half,
called
2
him Ian.
years.
I
You're
am.
going to
Someone-
anger him. Don't do it.
Someone,
Don't do
someone,
it.
someone else started it, and I.
It was Crystal.
too
I
far.
repeated it. He got so angry. He wanted to kick me in the
Yeah.
chest, and I said, "Don't
Yeah.
do
Alright,
it." I'm
we
just
just need to. We just need to convince everyone to start calling him Ian.
No. What?
Why are we
Research.
kicking
We need to
people?
focus. You need to win the next one.
Oh,
Come on.
okay.
Also
Did you? So
calling
you
him-
so you
Wait,
stabbed yourself and kicked somebody in the chest.
No.
You
Ion
break
said he was gonna kick me in the chest if I called him Ian. Don't call
Oh.
me
You
Ian.
need to at least win one game tonight.
No, I didn't stab myself in the chest. It was armor protected me. There was blast radius. It
Calm
kinda caved
Electron.
in. Yes.
Call him Electron. He's an ion, so you know.
Don't say that. Be careful.
I'm not afraid of ion. Are you kidding me?
Are you gonna
So
kick
right
his
now,
ass then?
is that would be a negative ion?
I would hope a
Oh,
more
absolutely.
positive ion at this point, considering we just had a session.
I know. Oh.
Good.
Oh dear.
He needs that.
I know. He only ran away afterwards this time.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's an
Oh,
improvement.
you got him to stay. You got him to stay still. Oh dear.
He's sleeping in the garden all the time, though.
Lately, and I wanted to I just wanted to be there as a friend, but I didn't know if I should even bring up any or talk to him about it. It seemed like
How did you manage?
not been in the best
I thought you had it in the back.
mindsets.
It's a really weird angle. You have to like sort of lean over the table.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I eventually probably need to schedule a session with you, Miss Amber. Eventually.
Eventually. I mean, I'm always here. Scheduling is very easy.
Why don't you
Okay,
do
then
it
there
right
might be
now,
some-
Saya? Well, she's here,
I
and
could.
assumedly not busy. You could talk to her and see if there's a
Okay.
time that works for the two of you.
Yeah, but
Don't
okay,
make me
I
speak for you,
will.
please.
I'm not going to. I can ask Miss if it's alright to.
I will always be
either
pushy when it
schedule
comes to
now.
therapy.
Yes, and I think I've been needing it because a
Yes.
lot of shit's been happening.
Yes.
Personally,
Since
mentally.
So
you're
I've
in
heard.
conversations, Yes,
Personally,
absolutely.
For me,
Yeah.
with therapy, if I'm scared of my therapist, that means it's working. Because they'll actually get something out of me and get me to do something and improve. Well, that's how it works with me, at least. And it's effective, at least for me. So,
Okay. I'm
See,
only
that's why I say like a
slightly
future magic.
worried.
like, if I'm not nervous,
That way you
Yes,
can
you
close
just
the
need
door,
someone to scare you to get
spell,
you to, like,
and
spill the
slam
beans.
it. and just
I
be
don't think I
like,
have the capacity to be
not
scary.
Move the chair.
necessarily. It's like,
You can make anybody scary with
I don't know.
thaumaturgy.
It's like, I'm afraid to see them because they'll actually get me to confront my issues.
Make
and
your
make
eyes
an
glow or
improvement and
something
stuff,
for a second, you know? It's all about the little
Because
things.
it's not just a
Unless you
conversation
don't
anymore. It's
really
like we're here to get work
run
done.
from fear, you either face it, you chase it.
I wasted a lot of money on therapy by just
Then the
That's
one
what I
talks to you.
conversation, not therapy.
But this is why I'm not the professional.
Yes, she is.
That's fair.
And she's brilliant. I had a very in-depth talk on the other day and I learned a lot.
Then I might want to schedule a session soon or today.
Whenever
Might
you would
help.
like. My schedule is open.
I guess now would be the right time for that. Don't know what to fully talk about, but
Made it go sideways. I can never
Well-
Have
remember.
you talked to her before?
No, she hasn't.
no. So,
Like how I just got
so I guess then it'll be a starting introduction
Maybe.
or a main there.
There you go. See, you've already figured it out.
Before you do, I was going to say hello. I'm
Hello.
Crystal.
Amber,
Pleasure to meet you.
nice to meet you as well.
And I probably will be end up scheduling an appointment of some type in the future.
I'm so glad people are willing to.
I know that I need help. I know that I have things I
It's
need
a
to
good
talk
first
through.
step. It is a fantastic first step.
Mm.
I mean, I'm proud of Ion.
You might.
He stopped running, scheduled an appointment. That was already a huge improvement.
Absolutely. From what I've known of Ion, that's very big.
So does that mean I helped then?
Probably needed it. At the moment.
Technically, yes.
I suppose,
Hmm.
yeah.
If it's related, then yes, absolutely.
And if you're willing to talk now,
Yes, I am more than free to
down.
talk now.
starting. Okay.
You might have to figure out where though Ion's currently using the office for a meeting.
Okay,
You
then.
can check to see if he's actually in there. If not, you can use the lab.
I'll check. I'm gonna go check quickly
Unfortunately,
then.
Even though I got that in.
If you don't see them in the lab, then they're in the office.
I will probably come and speak to you at some point in time.
That would be
Unsure
nice.
of when, though. There's a long period of time to discuss that I probably should unpack at some point in time. But today is not that day.
That's fine.
I'm glad I did that.
You know, I
I'm
sort of
the
live here,
youngest one
so
in this entire.
plenty of
place
time
right
for
now.
sessions.
Wait, sorry,
Still
how old are
using
you?
the office.
Young whippersnapper.
25.
I mean, hey,
Okay, I'm second youngest.
Aw, little babies.
You're at 27, a quarter.
Oh, they're Ethereal's age, actually.
Why? How old did you think I was?
I don't know. I thought I was thinking in your mid 30s or something.
Oh,
Or at least
yeah.
in your late 30s.
Ouch.
Wow.
Oh,
Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
war really
It's the white
changes a
hair.
man, doesn't it?
Oh, I'm silly.
No, you're still very young. I can tell. Little baby cheeks.
how old am I?
Don't patronize me. It's fine.
I'm gonna say at least in your 20s.
You're
I'm
also in
gonna say at
final,
least in your
so
20s.
it's kind of hard to gauge that
Alright.
one.
At least from looks alone, I can't really say for actual age.
I'm gonna guess mid-20s. Like 24 to 27 range.
And yours is early, so we can say that's what 20 and 23.
Like 2023, yeah, or 21 to 23, maybe. At least old enough to
23.
drink. I can. Wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I know it's my turn.
So you're not the youngest.
I assume that
That-
the
Alright.
shape-shifting thing would probably make them look younger. But they already are young.
That explains the learning process right now. They're still getting used to magic.
If it weren't for the fact that most people know generally how old I am, I'd ask. If people were able to guess.
I just
I feel like
just go off
age
of
doesn't
tales.
equate to magical knowledge and understanding. Otherwise, I feel like I would know so much more.
Definitely.
Well, it does when somebody's still a novice at magic.
Like I'm close to.
At least
I'm close
her
to.
explaining that she was learning things still.
I'm close to almost 500 years old, and I know far less than most people expect from a kitsune. That old.
Well, you also don't dedicate your time solely to learning and hide yourself away for 102 years. You have an actual social life.
I mean, that's something.
Yes,
Started.
I'm still trying to figure out what a social life is.
We're working on that, like I said.
Yes.
Terrible shot.
One pancake day at a time. It helps.
Honestly, it's
if you don't mind, actually.
talk to people and, you know, pretend.
Straight this way, it could possibly.
Take it till you make it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Probably.
Let's not pretend. Let's have a good time, actually.
Ah.
No.
I do
No,
have a
it's
good
just-
time talking to people, thank you very much.
She says as she pretends to enjoy talking to people.
So avoid this.
You said the
I
words
don't know what
pretend.
goes through
just
Arbor's
do.
head.
You
I
didn't
don't
have much of a-
think we know what goes through Arbor's head.
This is a terrible place.
No, wait,
Light.
wait. I guess you
Fair
also
enough.
could've just gone the other way.
I wasn't being literal.
The same result would have happened.
Like a flashlight
Social
goes through
life.
you.
Ha ha ha. I'm bright enough for now. Absolutely.
Ah.
Just be careful. Don't shine a laser through me. You will blind yourself, possibly. If you hit your eye.
Oh.
Mhm.
I feel like there's a lot of different, like, faces.
Well, you have a pretty good-
Ah.
So it would randomly.
Yes.
Oh gosh. And we're telling no one to give her a little point lighter at her. I don't think that would be a good idea either.
Excuse me?
Or focus a beam through her.
A pointer lighter.
beam.
Do a what?
I think of it.
Use a pointer
A laser
lighter.
pointer?
To... Yeah.
That
Me too.
I said a Saya.
You said a laser, not a laser pointer.
That moment in the game where
Yeah.
If someone points an actual full-blown like ion like pulse laser thing at me, I feel like it is going to do a lot more than possibly blind someone. My head might be
I
gone.
know.
I hope no one does that.
I hope no one does that either. If I ever does, then that's either that is too much
Stick
excessive
it back on and
force.
glue me back together. That's all I ask.
Oh,
Does that work?
God.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does that work?
Yeah?
Oh,
Yes. That's how I'm here.
Oh yeah,
Fair
that's
enough.
true.
Or at least most of me.
fair enough.
That's that is true. I just for a moment forgot, but I remember specifically being out on missions and being requested to help find parts.
Yes.
Get you back like a
Yeah,
jigsaw.
my dad told me. The most boring jigsaw puzzle, yes. Too much sass.
Could never have too much.
Yeah, that's true. I think we look at both Tybris and Junie and we just go, there's a lot of sass. So they're here.
Sass included. Small parts not
I
intended.
don't think the boss lady is a jigsaw puzzle though.
No.
No, she is pointy.
Yeah.
And
Do
pointed.
you often come across jigsaw puzzles that are pointy?
No, that's why I'm saying she's not one. Too many
Okay.
points.
I was confused as to where that was going.
I want you to win at least
I'm pretty sure even he was.
I mean, I don't really count the other ones though.
Most of the time.
decide for now.
Yeah.
I think a couple days ago, Junie was giving him so much sass. There was no stopping her.
We don't go over that. That was uncalled for amounts, levels of...
No, it was not uncalled for. She was sassing everyone, including Asha.
And Slade, poor Slade.
You,
Went
Asher,
home.
and Slade were all of the sass targets for Junie.
What was your name again?
Darcy.
It's fine. She was going through a lot that day. I gave her the
Gotta make sure I remember.
leeway.
You gave her the points. You gave her the points of
Mhm.
sass for that.
Yes, I held my tongue quite extensively during that bout of back and forth, whatever that was.
I mean, she called Merlin, I think, at Xbox, so she was on a roll. Miss
She called
Junie.
Ion that, I believe.
Oh no.
In fact, Ion's here. That means she technically is with him, so... Or
Oh,
at least
boy.
a part of her is. Oh,
We just called
they're
you.
done in the office.
Yay! I can have therapy
You'll
Yes.
fill me in later.
I will be back.
Of course.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you for your time, Miss Amber.
I mean, that's sort of why I'm here.
I know.
Things aren't really
Also
necessary
never
when
done
that's what
this.
I'm
I've
here
never
for.
had. I know. I've never had therapy sessions, so I don't know how this works.
It's fine. Everyone at some
Never
point
done
has
it.
had their first therapy session, so you're fine.
I mean, I've talked to friends about certain issues, but I've never had like a full-on therapy like that.
A full-on neutral party that is completely unbiased.
Yes. Usually.
Or maybe one that has, 200 years of experience in life.
Oh. Okay, that is a lot. Oh dear lord.
Yeah. It kind of just... I don't know.
It happens.
It happens, it
Life
sort of...
happens and-
Yes, life happens. I sort of woke up one day and... I didn't remember much. And now here I am,
Oh.
200-ish years later.
Have you still remembered anything, or?
I mean... No, not from before I woke up. So I have roughly, oh gosh, what is it? 220 years of memories and about, I would say, roughly 30 years that I have no idea of.
No, sure. That's actually interesting. I didn't know that. Oh.
It's something I came to terms with, I don't even remember how long ago. Just accept that there's, a chunk of my life that is just completely blank, but, it's sort of how life goes sometimes.
It is. And what people keep telling me is keep moving forward, because I don't always want to look back.
You can learn from the past. Not always bad to look back. It's just not great to dwell on it.
Seems to me. Fortunately, what the problem is on now. I don't know how this always works, so I'm kind of thinking,
Well,
wondering
I
what to
mean,
do.
well, introductions would be fine, since it is a first session. I may have access to your file, but it is always nicer for me to, get to know the person themselves when they're actually in front of me.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess full name, Saya Solana Sidril. Daughter of Ryder Sidril and Camilla Sidril. And sister to Curry. Is also Miss Hybris's. I am only 25 and I experience, I think, much of life, but I don't always say what I am, for many reasons.
That's fair.
Bad things that have happened in the past when I've said what I am or what I was to people, or when it did happen or when someone found it was not always the best reaction. but yes, I can say to you at least. I am a Nephilim. Thing born of demon, a human demon, angelic being, divine, human usually. There's many.
Right.
I don't know.
Yes. I mean, for me, it was no surprise. It's on your file. But again, you know,
Yeah.
I was hired to be here. I'm sort of understood coming, well, as soon as I started looking
Yeah.
at people's files that, you know, I sort of felt a little bit more, normal.
Mm. And probably my file is a lot of medical records. Well, medical reports when I started working here until now.
Yes, there are extensive medical reports.
Ah. Yeah.
I mean, granted,
It's
there are many agents whose files have extensive medical reports. I see a recurring theme of
yeah.
many of you having very reckless behavior.
Gotten. Not always is it reckless. It just sometimes happens. I would say.
Yes.
Comes with her job of trying to protect people. You're gonna get hurt.
Yeah, that's true. That is, I suppose, occupational hazard.
Yeah, and I think that's covered. I think Miss Ivers put that on the coverage for us. What else could I? Magic mostly is fire. I use fire magic most of the time. I've now been gotten tutelage under Takaya, teaching me about only one side that teach me about, but yeah. I for a while didn't focus on what Hezekiah had focused, which is divine things, for a long time. And then certain things happened. Couldn't really use any magic for a little bit, and had to be slightly retaught into different ways. Wanted to adventure into that alley, and that's kind of what's weird about what Nephilims are. They can lean to one side or the other. It's very hard to balance, though. I'm one of the, I think, few that's around still. Not a lot of people like what we are. That's kind of why I keep what I am pretty private.
That's fair. I mean, from the sounds of the earlier conversations in the hallway, it seems people can just not like you for any reason anyway, but it's understandable why you would want to keep that, well, secretive.
Yeah, it's not something I like to just put out in the fucking open. It is only because I've been hunted down for what I was. It's not a very pleasant thing to always be running people that want to kill you for what you are.
I can unfortunately say I've experienced similar in the, 2 centuries that I've been alive.
Yeah. When I came here, it was finally something I could reprieve and not have to keep running. Able to stay in one place and not have to let someone saying what I am and the whole town is me. Kind of thing.
I definitely feel similar. There was a long period of time where I was worried about people finding out my actual age. And then it somehow got out through just simple conversation here in the kitchen, no less. And seemed to continue like normal, so I felt a lot more open with allowing the rest of the agents to know that, well, you know, I'm human as far as I know, but I'm still over 200 years old, so I still haven't figured that one out myself.
Believe me, even me being a Nephilim, I haven't figured out everything. So, it's still learning to figure out what we are or who we are.
I mean, that's sort of what life is. Life is
And-
just a series of learning experiences.
Yeah. And my brother hasn't been much of the help that, even though he's older than me, had more experience, still can't teach everything. Even know some of what we are. It's, I guess, something that comes with the territory of what I am. It's just something that you have to self-discover.
Yes. Well, I mean, that's not always a bad thing. Because
No,
you are you, and your brother is, well, your brother. Neither of you are going to grow up the same. Neither of you are going to experience the same things or learn the same things. So it's, you know,
Yeah.
while he may not be much help, you know, it's good that he's
been
there. It's good that he's, you know, hopefully supportive.
He's, compared to my other two siblings, he has one. He may, yes, I may berate him, yes, I may call him sometimes stupid, and yes, I may say question his choices, but I know that when shit does hit the fan, I know he'd be beside me and be behind me. Same with him, I would too. Whatever choice he makes, I just tell him my thoughts on it. As his sister, just be there for him. I mean, that's all we've ever had is each other sometimes. For a while, it was just me and Curry traveling. When we were running, trying to not always get hunted down, or trying to take odd jobs just to kind of meet me and him work things out. And then when he took me up here, things kind of worked themselves. It got better. And now we're kind of just, both of us are living our lives. One day, he's probably gonna need to get therapy. One day. 'Cause he's a little harder to wrap your head around.
That's fine. I like a challenge at times.
He is a challenge that I am very scared for sometimes people facing. Because he's more heart than words sometimes. More action than words. Which, that's the hard part.
I suppose, yeah. That would make things a little bit more difficult. However, you know, you pick up a few things on figuring out body language.
Yeah. Unfortunately for him, he is all screaming and or certain noises. Like I said, I love my brother, but he acts sometimes very, very stupid. Sometimes. But I then had well, there are two others, but One I'm not too fond of talking about is our list.
Any particular reason?
It is something I don't talk about much. It is the reason why our family kind of got a little more dysfunction. I was still very young when it kind of happened. Our oldest brother gone, and some people have kind of changed here. Very rare. But he is... No, he was the reason our family messed up and got messed up so late. Took down our father one day, killed them. He threw our littlest brother Void into the portal. Me wanted to just get rid of everyone, family. Thought we were... I don't know what he's thinking. It... killed her in front of me. Could do nothing. Was still a kid. I was still even discovering Airmat. Yeah. I guess that's why I don't know talking. It's very hard. It is more of very mixed feels when I is still my brother. But he's a big reason that our family was kind of destroyed.
I can see why that would be extremely hard to talk about.
Yes. He has done even a lot of bad to people. If you mention it around time, I need to speak about him killing. Was very much not a good person. Power is fought with courage. I was kept away from it. And after our parents were kind of... We were actually by friends of... And they took us in and did that. It's like... We had... It's just... It was kind of hard for me to say that.
It's understandable. It's a lot for a young child to go through. And a lot for someone to grow up dealing with.
Yeah, I blamed a lot of myself for not being able to do something. couldn't protect her when I felt like I needed it. I guess that's one of the reasons why I'm always kind of working so hard.
To sort of make sure that it doesn't happen
Oh.
again.
Yeah. I never wanted to. It is not always something to talk about either. I don't think half of the agent that knows about. I've told certain people that my husband is one, of course. Some of the people I know. Miss Hybris is well aware. Of course, Curry. And I've had some friends outside it say that kind of trusted about him. I can only let it love for it not to be left through this room. Be heard.
Everything we talk about in this room stays in this room. That's
Yeah.
sort of what's nice about talking to a therapist or a doctor. Everything that we talk about is just between us.
It's been a while since I've actually told someone of it. It's kind of the reason why I wanted to work here, and when I started to form bonds of like almost family and friends, I didn't kind of strive to me for that goal.
Yes, I sort of noticed that. Sort of a very dysfunctional family sort of feeling being here.
Believe me, when you started saying that it was hard to be open, if you'd seen me back when I first started, I don't think you'd see the same person. A lot more hot-headed and a lot more, I think first day I came here, I pointed a blade at one of our more, retired members now, Mr. S.O. I didn't know him, I didn't know who he was, so first thought was defend myself.
Fair enough.
But as I got to stay here, I started to be a little better and more trusting with. It's just now in the public I try to keep what I am and some of the things away. For sometimes very obvious personal reasons.
Of course.
Especially with one of the investors that come up to McKay. He is very much someone of reminds me of certain people at too. Just tried to keep myself safe and other. That incident, I guess, was the bad thing, one of the many bad things that has happened, but I've tried to my best to turn it into a positive. Of it just a goal to make sure I can protect those I need to protect. Sure it doesn't happen again.
Yeah. I
can
assume that's
confident.
probably a similar feeling that most here probably have.
Yeah. hadn't fully trusted my own husband before I even met him, so.
I mean, that's reasonable, you know. Trust should usually be earned. You know, if you give trust too easily, there's always a chance that it will, you know, come back to bite you. I wouldn't say
Yeah.
it's necessarily the worst thing in the world to not trust your own spouse, at least at the start.
And at first I had, when I came here, I had horrible experiences with humans. They were one of the things that when I was, they discriminated heavily. They thought I was a threat or something sent by gods among to take care of humans. When you're liked on two fronts, then the third front kind of joins and says they don't like it better.
Yes, that can be the case. I mean, you know, being a human, I can say that there are many that are very very narrow-minded with their personal beliefs.
Yeah, I can understand the whole demon and like divine things not liking me. Demons and devils say ew, because you know our race was technically supposed to be existing. It was supposed to be something it wasn't supposed to be. It was an unholy, what they call abomination. And then divine beings just kind of want to use us to take care of demonic threats. So, and then humans just didn't like us because we were something that was or could be a threat to them. It was hard for me and my brother to live normal lives. So I'm at least a lot more open about certain things now than I was back then. Still somewhat secretive and selective with, and sometimes have bad habits of keeping things back, but I try to be as honest as I can.
I mean, keeping secrets is fine, especially when it comes to, you know, preservation of self and those around you. Understanding that, you know, keeping what you are a secret from certain people is a safety thing. It's a good mindset to have.
I wish my brother had that mindset. He doesn't. He's very proud about what he and he says I should be. And I don't feel it has been something pride, it's been more something has caused more grief and to run. It's not been the pleasant experience he wants.
I mean, being proud of what you are and who you are is definitely an important aspect of your own life. You know, it's important to be proud of who you are, what you've done, where you've come from. But, you know, discretion is also nice.
I mean, yeah. I guess I more of just have confidence in myself, and that's pretty much it. Pride and confidence may be different, or maybe the same, I don't know.
Well, confidence and pride they're similar. It also depends on where your ego comes in on top of that.
Okay, then my brother's pride is more weighed to ego. Ugh. I don't want that. there's a lot I could probably open up and say. Just don't know where to really start for that.
You can start wherever you
giant-
want.
Giant can of worms, I guess. I guess I could say what happened after my brother and I went to stay with an old step family, got adopted by others, and went to a normal school for 2 years in Japan. We were trying to at least I was trying to process living this normal, mundane life when you had all that happen, and you've lived kind of a non-normal life of you've had magic teaching mother and father that were very different, and brothers who all did different things too. So you were kind of getting put into a magical place, then put into a normal, non-magical is very much hard to adjust.
Yes.
It was very hard to adjust for me.
A bit about how do I fit in when everything is so much different?
Yeah.
Sort of
The
feel
white
like
hair also didn't help.
yes, like a jigsaw piece in a puzzle that doesn't quite fit. But
Yeah.
might not
It really-
necessarily be that it doesn't fit, it's just in the wrong spot.
True. Maybe if I'd gone to someplace with, more normal, natural, magical beings around me, maybe I wouldn't feel as bad or feel as, shitty, I guess is the word for when I was going through school. I didn't get a chance to graduate. The unfortunate circumstances of people wanting to hunt you down.
Of course, yes.
Mentally, I don't think I was even in a good place either.
That's understandable.
I,
You probably had quite a bit of survivor's guilt.
Yeah. And that did cause for a blame of myself for all of that.
I mean, that's usually what happens. Usually a case of, why wasn't it me? Why couldn't I have done anything? How much different would it have been if I could have done something? It's
and
a big series of what ifs.
and it was kind of only 13. I was trying to still process a lot of things. And then
Which is
trying to adjust
understandable.
To a normal school. I also picked up the bad habit, keeping it from brother. I kept a lot of the problems self. Didn't want to tell them. It was not healthy, but
No.
it was not something I could control
Yes.
at the time. I had kind of blamed myself to a certain point. Not the best thing to do, like I said. It was not the best road, but I had, which I don't, I had made a promise to ever do. Is at that time I had started to hurt my, because I did blame myself. There are still scars, and they're still as slight pavement of all reminders.
Sort of a means of trying to atone for not being strong enough.
Yeah. I had, for a while, kept my hands bandaged up. And I had kind of lied and said I had been going to a gym and taking classes to defend myself. And, my stepmother, when she found out, wasn't too happy. She was very livid that I was doing this, and I told her not to tell Curry about it. Because I wanted him... I kind of shouldered the brunt of some of the things that he had been going on emotionally. I guess kind of stepped up a role a little bit to be the older sibling. Even though I know he was older than me, I still didn't want him going through all of it alone. And I don't know if he still does to say. After finding that out, my stepfather decided to start to teach me sword training instead. And a lot of survival tactics to keep me safe. It's what my mother and father probably would have wanted me to do. So that I could actually, if people came... They were always worried about people coming to look for me or having to defend myself. What better way than to learn how to defend yourself?
Of
and
course.
survive.
Yes. It was probably a good method of taking those feelings that caused you to try and atone for not being strong enough and put that into a very positive sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And they did. I got better. Those things healed, but I did get a couple more scars and scratches, but those are from... those were from the training I went through. It was... the training I went through wasn't the best, because... my magic had kind of gone a little out of control, and there were a couple times where I did burn down things. Mainly forests, because I kept on the outskirts to away from people. But it was never... I don't think my father meant it in a harsh way to keep my emotions kind of under control. It was more of to sure I could control them. And with the training and stuff, it, as one of my friends says that I put it, you kind of were bottling a lot. Bad habit.
Yes, it is a bad habit to keep emotions bottled. It's, you know, it's
But I'm trying
not
to
healthy.
do better on.
Yes. Like you're here right now talking with me. You're sharing these emotions.
Yes.
It's an improvement.
Yeah, and I've shared those same emotions with my husband. He's been a lot of that supportive opening up and trying to get me to open up. Funny way of doing it. And then one day my mentor kind of left. He had said, well, he was going to give me a sword that he was passing down to me. It is technically something from my stepfamily. A family member. It was the symbol that I had finally completed training. And I kind of didn't have any direction.
Weapons.
Didn't really leave me with any directions.
They all have weapons.
Told me to Well, he didn't really tell me anything, just left. Probably the reason why I went going looking for file. No contact, nothing. Just up and left, and as still a young kid, I was 18, I didn't year to go. I wanted to find him, but at the same time I also wanted to find Curry. I wanted to see if my brother was okay, if they'd been fine. We got separated when they started to look for us, so it could be easier for him and me. We'd both be safe and not me. He grew in strength, I grew in strength. We both started to grow up and follow different paths. Nowadays, I don't think I can say he's changed a lot. Say that I have too, and for better or worse ways. Look at it. I mean, hell, he was technically the one that walked me down the aisle at my wedding, so. He at least could do that much, and has been very supportive of my decisions. I have with his, I've always just given advice on things like dating. Just be careful if you meet him, he might start hitting on you. The one thing I'm going to warn.
I will be sure to keep that in mind.
I bap him for it. I bap him for it for a lot. I smack him for it so that he don't hit on ladies. Don't start just saying that their booty looks nice or that their breasts look great. I don't. Why does he do some of the things he does? I question it. Like I said, if he starts hitting on you, please tell me. I'll smack him.
I'll be sure
My
to.
sister, I could do that. He still hasn't. Well, I think now he's someone, but even I'm still worried about his dating choices. But if he's happy, he's happy. I'm happy for him. He can actually find someone who will be there for him. That's what I want, at least for his wish. For me, I'm happy where I am marriage-wise, so. And I can only help how Mom and Dad are probably. I don't know if they're proud of me or not. That's the one thing I've always been asking.
I'm sure they're proud of both of you.
I hope so.
I mean, both of you are
I'm just
alive.
trying to-
You're happy. You're healthy. You know, still in one piece.
Mhm.
Oh,
I can't say for the topic.
you know, as much as can be in one piece.
I mean, yeah, I can say that I've only lost one limb once, so I'm fine for now.
I think that's the
And
most.
that regrew.
The most that any parent can ask of their child is that they grow up to be healthy and happy.
Yeah. And that's a someday goal that I'm gonna have to. Oh. I am going to have to very much be ready for when it does happen. Because husband's human, our race can have kids and be just fine. It's just always that potential that might share our traits. They might be Muslims themselves, or be one of the other two. Maybe they're Maybe they're Azamar, maybe they're Cambion. I don't know. They could be either one or both. It's a very much a weird lottery.
Yes.
But I'm not ready to have them yet, so I'm waiting until some things get sorted out. I have like little goals and checklists. Main one right now, get a house away from Saphira.
Seems like a smart plan with
Have a house built.
everything going on.
Yeah. We right now we live in the middle ring, and we hear what goes on in lower and upper. It's not the best to live there, so I've already gotten the convincing of the husband to move away. It's now just the process of building the house and us both having our living arrangement. Once so far it's been going well. I think we put on paint for it now. Just need it's probably gonna melt soon, but when? I'll probably check in with maybe him can check in with the construction company. Have started.
Yeah. Keep on top of them, make sure they're not slacking off.
Yeah, I might need to. I guess I can put it lightly of certain things, but I guess we could have more sessions about as things happened and then I got here. My brother brought me up here to meet everyone and I just I started working towards being an agent. Made a lot of mistakes, still do. And 2.5 years later, I was friends with him, we're dating, and then he popped the question and said yes, and we got married. Yay. It's a kind of smooth, happy ending, but there are still some bumps in the road we both have to handle. One day it might be you and me, you, me, and him will have like a group therapy, dear lord. He does probably want to talk.
Probably. I mean, that can definitely be arranged.
He, I will say, is a hard man sometimes to get to talk. I have my eyes of being able to.
I mean, be worse than Ion?
He might not run from the therapy, but he might not tell you every single thing.
That's fair.
He sometimes. Yeah. I don't know if he'll run from it. That's something that I've told him. I said I kind of wanted to talk to you eventually in a therapy session, but I didn't know when, and I was very hesitant because I'd never done it.
I think most of the agents on board have been hesitant.
Yeah.
Although it is nice to see people finally warming up and seeing, I'm not a monster, I'm not scary. I don't have the capability of being scary.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I was just going, am I ready to open up a lot about certain things I've kept even from kind of most people, like the most people that know, or like 3 people know extensively a lot of the shit that I've gone through. And even then, they don't know every single thing or all the emotions that came with it. So.
It's fair.
That's
why I'm here, though. I am here so that we can unpack that together.
Yes, and it's nice to finally unpack it a little bit.
Yes. And I am here to be the, the controlled and unbiased opinions.
Yes, you've been also very pleasant to talk to.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It is it is also nice to have talked to someone who shares in some similarities. I've only known one person that I've, at least to my knowledge, that has been kind of had the similar feeling. Always getting away from something or having those similar things that have happened. It is very rare. Miss Rochelle would be also could relate to a lot too. She has had her issues and she can unpack that, but that's kind of why we call each other sisters. We've understood each other for a while. She is kind of like one of the people I have talked to about it extensively about some of the stuff that I've talked to today. And more. Okay. And I'm trying to just calm down from that all.
It's fine. Take your time.
It is a lot of unpacking, but I
It is.
don't.
We don't have to do it all at once. We can take as long as it needs to.
Yeah, I would like that. Yeah, I'm one of those people that does get stuck in her own heads once in a while, and I don't leave there. I kind of do the overthinking and the over preparingness because it's just what I've had the old habits of. Didn't plan for something, or you weren't thinking one thing, that sometimes it happens, and then you kind of don't know what to do all the time.
It's understandable. You're not the only one that does that. There are plenty of others that do exactly the same.
Alright. I think that might be enough emotional for today. Oh.
Of course.
And I might actually schedule more appointments.
Well, I mean, you know where to find me. I live here.
Yes. Then I guess I will find you now more often, and there might be surprise sessions, but if you tell me, hey, I'm busy right now, then I will say another time.
I try to keep my
I've never been a
schedule
person that
as
always-
open as possible. Considering my sole purpose for
Yeah.
being here is for the, the mental health of everyone.
Yeah. And I think a lot of us need that. I need someone we can... I guess you could say we've relied on the time each other for that, but we've never had a professional actually be there.
Yes.
I know... I think someone was trying to study. I don't remember, though. Of someone studying to do some psychology. But even then, I guess you could say this dysfunctional family kind of tries to each other in its most dysfunctional way.
Yes. I mean, that's what a good family does, is they help one another.
Yeah. And that's what this family has been. For me, at least. This dysfunctional family has kind of been an eye-opener. And in good and bad ways. But I thank you then, Miss Amber, for at least letting me talk about that are hard to unpack.
Of course.
I believe that suitcase is this big and it's this wide. It's pretty huge, and there's a lot just to unpack.
Well, I mean, that's why I'm here. That's why Miss Hybris decided to send me a message to get me to come up here and then say, we need your services.
Yes, and your services are much needed and much required and much thankful for. At least for me.
Yes, I'm glad that I can be a positive help to the people that are here. Because that is my power. Is that, I can be here to help with, unpacking difficult things. Just helping improve, mental problems that someone might be stuck with, things like that. That's my power. Fighting, not so much.
That's a good power, though. Honestly, I wish I could do that. With all the firepower and sword work I have, I can't always deal with the mental strain that puts upon it. And I can't really speak for all the other agents, but I can say that it's probably been similar. For all the fighty types and all the ones who will...
Yes. It's
make sure
hard
others are
to...
safe, but...
It's hard to just sit down and finally just be able to feel...
Just,
To feel normal,
Yes,
to feel vulnerable.
Yeah. I mean, hell, still, even now, I'm still having trouble with Pyralis, like, opening up sometimes to him. And, like I said, bad habit of bottling things up. So, trying to get out of that habit is still a work in progress. And I
Yes.
can't say that he hasn't been very frustrated sometimes with how I've been like that. But it's gotten us to grow and gotten us both to get better about it. Now, if something's bugging me, usually he's the first person to know. You'd expect it to be my brother, but
I
he's
can
not
see why it
always
wouldn't be.
around right there. He's not always around. He's not always the first present. I want to tell him, but he's not always the first on my mind to do that. There is someone who I do kind of see as like a brother figure that I kind of do talk about that stuff, but even then, it's still hard to talk about all the emotional sometimes side because he doesn't fully always get it either.
Understandable.
But probably Teach is out there waiting. He's like, I want my office.
Probably. Technically, it's my office too, so he can, he can wait.
He can suffer.
Exactly.
He can wait. Thank you for letting me surprise you with a session there.
No, it's quite alright. It felt good. It felt good to know that people are actually, wanting to.
Yes. And like I said, I was only slightly a bit nervous. And that was it. But sometimes you gotta confront your fears to actually see them through. Face them instead of running them away.
Pretty
For me,
much.
that's always been my thing. I can't really... I've never been the person that runs away from fear. I acknowledge it's there, and I'm very cautious when it's there, but sometimes I don't really run unless it's really needed to. Unless there are people dying, we kind of need to run because there's something bigger that's coming after us, and
Yes.
kind of running away is strategic retreat. There. That's
Yes.
what it's called.
Yes. Strategically retreating.
Yes, especially lately with that mission that we had before. We strategically retreated from a semi-active volcano. So, okay. Thank you, though. I didn't need that. There have been a lot more that I can unpack, and lately is something I also need to talk to Kai about. It's more of the magical side. probably need to tell him when I get a chance. So maybe before I go to the onsen, I need to tell him about a little bit of what happened during our last mission that kind of startled.
Probably a good idea.
It
A
was
little bit of a
something-
debriefing.
Yeah. I can write up my report, but I think I wrote up my report already, and I just need to fill it in. But yeah, there were some things that I probably missed. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, our office is free if you want it now.
Our office, yes, of course. No, it's perfectly fine. I was doing other work. Well, I was left basically from the others. Would you two beautiful ladies love to accompany me to the onsen? The others went ahead.
Sure.
Sure.
I also need to slightly talk to you about something that happened during that kind of magic-wise has left me weirded out. And I'm still trying to process that.
Recently or
she's-
farther back?
Recently, it happened on the slightest mission. And
Got
I'm still
it.
trying to
All right.
remember what fully happened from that. My memory slightly drew a blank.
Alright, well.
We can talk about that at the onsen, maybe. I don't know.
If you're up for it, around other people, doesn't matter to me.
I'm
Magic
alright with
theory,
it.
after all.
Yeah. Thank you, Miss Scarlet. We'll
Of course.
probably- I will probably be
Training day
requesting for a
anyways.
session. I will probably be requesting sessions from her more often. Or just
By
asking
all
the
means,
doctor.
that's what she's here for.
Yes, that is what I'm here
Mm.
for. And
Yeah,
hopefully,
I get
I'm also
enough
dragging my
mini-ones
husband.
hanging out with her all
that's
day,
perfectly
so-
fine. I mean, hopefully, the
dragging my
more
husband
people
to come
see
see
it,
her too.
yes, the more people see that,
Yeah.
you know,
Mhm.
they go into therapy with me and they come out and they feel better. Perhaps more of the agents will start thinking,
Mhm.
oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah, see, I'm hanging on by a thread just by being around her.
Wow. Wow. Hang on by a thread. Is there that much
Mhm.
going on?
It's a little bit, yeah. I'm getting there.
Is
It's
it
fine.
because I told you to remove the
Everything will work
sleeping
out.
bag from the office? Is that why?
Okay, look, that wasn't the
You've been
first step. Plus,
sleeping in
everybody says that. I had a lot of work to do. This was before she was
Okay,
even
you're
here,
getting-
okay? It was my office.
You're getting as bad as SO used to be. This used to be his off, too.
Yes, he now has his own little public office down in the city now.
Yeah.
It's fine now. It's mine. And no, at least
You
I
have
don't feel like
claimed
I'm
it.
always being analyzed by a. That was how I felt at first, to be honest.
I don't do it constantly. I just do it enough.
No, it's when you narrow the eyes, and you like look up, down, and then you make
Oh,
eye contact. I feel
God.
like I just
Shifty-eyed?
I don't know. It's just yeah, I feel like I'm being judged. Not judged, just. It's fine,
Well,
never
but
mind.
I'm gonna quickly go get casual clothes on, and then I'll meet you guys at the front. I'll be back.
All right.
You're welcome.
Probably see you.
Well,
Of
head
course.
to the front right now. Meet you there.
Yes.
Alright.
So where exactly did the scale come from? Been
Uh,
trying to detect magic on it this whole time. It's
Just, you know,
not something I'm used to signature-wise.
something I've collected on my travels.
I thought about trying to say, like, scrying using the object, see what it's connected to. But that would take a little bit more time. Another ritual, which I don't have prepared right now. But at least give me a direction if it's something on the material plane. So, if it's pretty, you know, together. So, but you have multiple of them? Doesn't seem like something you
Um,
should really
Yes,
get rid of.
no, I have multiples.
Alright. So you just have like a little baggie, like coins. That
Yes, similar to the bag of coins.
So then you don't know where it's from, but you have multiple.
Well, I know where they're from. They're obviously from a dragon, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
But you don't know where the dragon was. Considering you didn't fight one.
no. I mean, dragons shed scales. They're much like, any other scaled creature. They do shed. Well, not
Yeah, but they're
not
kind
like
of
how a
greedy and
snake
they like to
sheds.
keep it.
It's more so
I know how they shed.
It's-
I've fought a blue dragon before.
very
I know what
weird.
the scales look like. Mm-hmm.
they sort of just pop off.
I didn't really have time to ask the one that I was fighting on a bridge. I was kind of worried about getting thrown off the bridge.
Yeah, so like
Fine, it was just a summon.
I found a book about it at one point. Being alive for as long as I have, you tend to just pick up books just because half the time they'll have their upper scale and then another one will grow underneath it. And then it just pops the old one off.
Hmm. I guess that does make sense. Kind of like that. Do you want to walk to the front?
Yes, that's probably a good idea.
Well, I appreciate the scale. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. If anything, I'll just keep it.
I mean, I've had a bag of them for
Never know when I.
gods knows how long at this point, so I've never found anything,
Yeah.
to do with them. It's not exactly my
Well,
my area
it
of
isn't-
expertise.
Well, it is an item from a dragon, which means it's revered as a highly magical item in and of itself. Even if it is an older scale, it still has its place. So I'll keep it on me. Maybe it'll be useful in a spell at one day. Who knows?
Perhaps. I have no idea the magical properties of red dragons, though. I have no idea what it could be used
I'll
for.
have to do research as well.
Fair enough.
I'll have to do some research as well. It's not something I've come across. I know blue scales were, I believe, ice or electricity resistance, but depending on the blue dragon, it can be used in a very strong potion that would last a really long time, or even be potent enough to make you immune to the effects temporarily. Of course, I'd probably need a lot more than one scale. But I could do little things.
Well, I would assume because it's red, wouldn't it be something like fire?
Yes, fire, acid, depending on maybe even darkness, depending. Dark affinity. Or it could be an ingredient in a really strong
We'll eventually find out.
dragon armor potion. Kind of like a stone skin that I have. Maybe it would allow me to upgrade it. Or maybe make the spell casting easier. Maybe if I use it as a focus, inlay it on a glove. Could be a thing.
I've now noticed I'm way too fast at changing because we have to keep changing fast when we go out.
I mean, you're only wearing the lightest of clothing. I have a jacket, an undershirt, and you literally just hop on and go.
Understand. Understandable.
It is.
Getting her different clothing. I told her she's going out, she can't wear her work clothes. Because I had to change
Yeah.
sometimes too, even though.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes,
You
but
have to
but you
change.
know, but if I look like a doctor going out, then people will be like, "Oh, we don't hurt doctors." Or at least that's what I hope they would think.
Some people are kind of scared of doctors sometimes. depends on-
Scared of
Understandable.
needles.
I don't do needles.
Yeah.
They don't know that. They see a lab
Yeah.
coat and they just think doctor.
Exactly. Yeah.
Either that or you'll get the tweakers and stuff asking you if you are that kind of doctor. And then...
Oh my god.
I'll just hand them pamphlets
I
for,
mean, have you been to the meat rack?
for rehab.
No.
No.
Not really.
I don't even know what that is.
I'm not one who. Lower Saphira water.
It's not a place. Yeah, it's a very, very lower Saphira. I go there sometimes. Good people, but there also is the weirder people. And the alleyways around the corners are definitely not safe, so I wouldn't drag you there.
Fair enough. Thank you.
And with that, let's just go before I have to explain it all.
Okay. Why did you get this girl to open up so much?
Did
It
it?
is a fucking packet. You got the small
Yes.
portion. There's so much more.
Good. Good.
I
That's
mean,
why we do
session
it.
one.
Yeah, that was session
She
one.
told her a lot. I'm just gonna say this. She told her a lot.
Yeah.
She started from her beginning.
Shoot.
Isn't it Sachi?
Where's my... It is.
Yeah, I think it is.
But I'm having trouble finding my onsen one. Where the hell? There it is.
Put it on.
I'm just gonna double check.
Yeah,
Okay, I got
sad,
my invite.
sad.
Yeah, it is.
Also, I was started to fucking cry.
I know.
mean
I
this.
could tell.
This was me actually. Like for her, she has a lot of baggage that she just doesn't talk about, and it was
Yeah.
good
Well,
that she
Zeke out
finally
there
had
was
someone
talking to
to open
chat.
it.
So we went on a pancake date, and I got this red scale. And I don't know what it is. what type of magic comes off of it?
Oh god.
Because
Yeah, no. Zeke got one of the
yeah,
first
like,
skills.
what
Well,
type,
technically Zeke got the first skill.
the scale. What type of magic detection do I get from that?
I mean, you would definitely.
Because it'll tell me it'll.
I mean,
I know it's red dragon.
yes.
But it'll also tell me if it's celestial or infernal, or fey, or undead.
Fair.
Or anything.
Fair.
It'll ping one of those with the magic source.
Yes.
All right.
Alright.
All right. Are we
We can
ready?
go over that later because he's gonna have to keep researching it, and I'll do some
I mean,
rolls to
he's
see
gonna
if
have to keep
it's-
researching it, but if she switches
a-
into a bathing suit, he'll
Yeah.
he'll probably put two and two together pretty quick.
Oh
He's kind of dumb. Zeke's kind of dumb. I mean, he's not that dumb.
Now, I'll
But I'll
just
have
say
some more
this:
questions for you later.
if you didn't see, yes,
Yeah.
what she was talking about earlier was actually prevalent. She actually talked about this a little bit.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, you should see the
that's
bite
something
mark on her
she-
cheek.
There's a fucking giant burn mark on her cheek. What are you talking about? She
Yeah,
has said this.
Salamander.
She has said this to others. And she says, "I hate that I got now twice bitten by a fire-breathing salamander."
One didn't have teeth. It's fine. The other one was
Aw.
gums. It was
That's
just
The other one was
Have
gums.
teeth.
it was
That's the thing.
gums,
She
you.
has
It's
like a
fine. You're wearing
a
pants.
burn mark. Yes, but she's like, why is it the salamanders like to bite the ass?
I don't know.
You were crouched down, and it was just there looking at you.
I
It was
mean,
just like,
that's
"I'm
fair. If
angry,"
you're
and
crouched
now
down, they
your
are pretty
butt
small.
Is facing my house. Yeah, her butt was facing the tree where it came out of, and it was like, "This is my home. Get away! All right, I'm gonna bite you."
God damn
All right,
it.
I'll catch you guys there.
All right, let's go. Oh, not bad. Not bad.
this work schedule, I've got rotating shifts. It changes every
Mhm.
week. So, yeah, having a reliable time is pretty tricky. So,
Hell
yeah.
yeah. You'll figure it
But-
out, dude.
Yeah, but I need to go. I need sleep, so I'm getting off. So, catch you around.
Alright, dude.
Oh, okay. Alright.
See you
ya.
there.
Was.
Yep. Okay. I swapped
Nice.
models correctly. It's on. Good. Okay.
She wants to drag several people to fucking
Oh.
therapy now. She's gonna drive her husband. I'm
Yes.
sorry. She's dragging fucking.
Right.
She's
I gotta
dragging
turn
him
on-
through a one day to couples. Here's the thing: they need couples therapy too. They've had a lot of shit they've gone through together. That's been yikes.
Look, it's the best that she can hope for is
I
that more
mean-
people use her services.
I mean, being
There
seduced
we
by a
go.
lust devil and then she finding out about that choice was not the best thing in the world to
Oh
find
my
out
god.
that hurt.
Gigi said, I guess you can call that salamander just a bit cheeky.
Yeah,
Oh,
a little bit.
I'm done. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in.
Wow.
Where?
I'm leaving.
Yes,
too.
pretty.
Oh,
Yes.
Could you do this to me?
unfortunate. Look, it's not my fault. I had to have 2 therapy sessions today.
Unfortunate.
Oh, feels like she needs one now.
I'm so
She's just
happy.
like,
I'm so
"Oh,
happy. I
so-
gave
so
2
awesome."
therapy sessions in one day. People are using my services. Yes.
Yeah, it's good. It's healthy for them.
It is. It's very healthy for them.
Right, sorry we missed you, Nikki.
Yeah.
Hang out though.
I'm just feeling off tonight. I don't know why.
It's fair.
Ah, it happens. Sometimes it's an off RP day.
Yeah, it's like I'm there as Doggo, and there's just there's people that she normally hangs out with, but then it's just like I don't feel like
Yeah.
Not
I
social.
might go in as filler.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I might
It
just go in
happens.
as filler and mess with people.
Controller's been acting up.
Yeah.
I guess Philira has a new target now, so new person to Onsen must spook.
Oh god.
Oh boy, I wonder if Ian came here. Was Ian playing Darcy?
No.
No? Shit.
Damn.
If she was, Doggo would be staying.
No.
Damn.
Okay. No, I mean shit as in that's bad for me.
Oh.
I mean she's playing a different character.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
indeed playing
This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
Uh-huh. I didn't okay, well.
I appreciate that there's
Might get to see
56
that-
people
that
in here,
character
and I'm
as
still
well.
at 40 FPS.
Oh jeez, there's only 56 to slow down.
I can spin, and the only time I end up getting a hiccup is here. In this
It'll
direction.
happen when you first click in, and that's probably where like the garden stuff is.
But
so
see, that's the thing though,
I'm
right?
gonna actually
I'm VR on one PC and streaming on the second PC. Although today I'm technically recording, not streaming. So
don't worry. This map will do that to you no matter what.
oh, it's fine. That's why I'm happy. Plus, I'm getting a better graphics card for my birthday.
I'm gonna get one eventually when the 440s come out, because there's no point in me getting one now.
Oh yeah, no, there's absolutely no point. Unless it's me, and I don't want to spend for the 4090. That's the only difference. Like, the 4090 has to be within, like, $200 of the 3090 Ti's for me to, like, buy one. Because I only have to go, like, halves on it.
There we go. Okay. Well, I'm ready to go in. I know Saya ran in, so she went ahead
Yeah,
of us in the
so
teleporter.
you went ahead of us. Yeah, but I have to go in with you.
Orange Alliance, let's go.
Yes. Yes, the Orange Alliance. God damn it.
Damn, that just came to my head and I'm sticking with it. Where is the unnecessary
Particles.
light objects? No lights.
There we go.
Particles were fine for me. It's the
Yeah.
the lights that I don't like.
Light objects. If I turn that off, what do I
Okay.
go up to? Still 40 FPS. It makes no difference.
No, it does when you're. they're
Yeah,
all
it does when
floating
they're
around there.
actually in there, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's head in.
Definitely a
Nice and quiet for the most
different
part.
atmosphere entirely.
It is, except when they're allowing combat to happen.
Oh,
Then it
Are
gets a
they?
little bit rowdy, but only for a short little bit.
are they allowing combat to
Ludwig?
happen?
Is it you?
What happened with you?
Oh no.
I got
cannot see
blind. Yeah,
What did you
temporarily
do?
blind.
Are they allowing fights again?
No, not tonight.
No? Then what did
Oh,
you do
that's
this
good.
to yourself before or after?
No, this is before. I was sick. Treatment to get me better wound up doing a little damage to my eyes, so we are waiting to see if they
Unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's a chance of permanent blindness, so I'm just trying to
Is
get
it
around for
scarring?
now. The eye itself is essentially. The polymorph potion I'm using right now is simply just to make my eyes look better than what they are. If I didn't have it up, there would be lots of holes in my eyelids, along with a lot of holes in the eye itself. It's not a very pretty sight
Well,
when people seeing it.
If you're up for a chance at least seeing if it has any effect, I can always take a few sessions of holy healing and see if that gives any positive effect.
I won't be against it necessarily. I know Ebb and Flow have been trying bouts of lesser restoration over time to see if little treatments here and there will help ease it into fermentation.
Yes, my healing's not really
fruition.
advanced, but it is good at focusing things like scars and such, so an eye might be something I can do.
I'm not against it necessarily. If you would like to set up a time for the two of us to have a session to try.
Definitely. Just message me whenever, and we'll see about that.
Of course. I may have to have somebody do it for me, but I can do that to the best of my ability.
Oh, of course, yes. All right. Well, have a good rest of your night and try to heal as best you can. Then.
Thank you.
I thought you said you were going to perish for the night.
You ready, Gildeal? Let's keep going.
Other than my power source, no. Good.
Which is a couple of absolute goofy goobers.
How's it going?
Blue light scans you. Blue light scans you. Doesn't find any items, weapons, or consumables.
No, not on me.
It's bright enough to blind. I don't even have
You're good to go. Blue light scans you. Doesn't find any items, weapons, or consumables.
No, it does not.
Thank you very much for that.
Alright, can I see your wrist? Have you been here before?
I have not, no.
Have you been to the Lotus?
No, I have not.
To the death.
Hopefully things are.
You're right. 1 second, you come here. I don't want to line.
Because
Click. Get going.
everything, what was it, according to Higgs and everything? We're good.
Hello there, good
Set track forward.
sir.
And I'm prepared.
Do you mind giving me 2 seconds to explain something to them, and then I'll take care of you? I'm the only one up front.
So I like the. I do like the.
All right, servant. Do as you please.
I do like the hair like down like that personally. Yeah, I'm guessing the.
Going to pretend I didn't hear that. Alright, so,
Yeah, I just gotta read.
quick and easy version, okay? Hot Springs, far back. Women's is right, males is left. Don't go in any of the staff-only zones. They are clearly marked. Let's not do that. Secondary thing, there's an outside area. We tend to have fights occasionally in the main room, but that's not happening as of recent. Also, in the back, there's a nice, beautiful place that you can hang out in. The only thing that we ask, that don't start any fights. Please keep everything to a civil level. The relic here is going to keep everybody down to the main level of a human. Also, I need to put this bracelet on you, which I think I already have, or
Yes.
haven't, I don't remember.
Yes, you did.
Okay. The bracelet's basically going to scream if you decide to shapeshift, transform, open a pocket dimension, jump through a portal, or anything like that. Also, the relic's going to stop any of that from happening. Other than that, you are free to go, and I hope that you have a wonderful night.
Thank you very much.
Alright.
Okay.
You got the regular spiel, yeah.
Yes.
First drinks are free, by the way, for each location.
I'm not entirely sure how well I will handle alcohol.
Alright.
They have tea also, so it's nice, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Green tea's one of my favorites.
Green tea is nice, yes.
Yeah, they have a
Let them find out.
Especially hot. It's good.
Ethan, what the fuck are you doing?
It's an amazing mullet, actually.
They said no violence in here, right? What the fucking
Only,
content thing.
yeah, only if you're doing matches.
Ethan was
Not that matches,
Ethan was
I mean,
trying to communicate back with him, and it wasn't working.
It's actually quite a sight to see, but I don't believe we've had fights for a while. Soon, maybe.
How disappointing.
1 foot nothing. Call me a peasant.
Inside there's the drinks area and then the garden with the shrines.
Yeah, no. But just
And they left. Alright.
There's this.
Take care of yourself.
And then there's Joe. Where's your... You aren't usually walking around the bodysuit?
I got a kitsune to take care of.
What?
Because he got eaten up by a monkey today.
Fine, I have a
So can
bodysuit,
you-
but that's for the on.
No, I meant the suit.
You mean the armor?
No, sorry.
Yes, the
I
armor.
don't wear the armor all the time.
Totally wasn't because
seemed like a
like
takes like 2 hours to take
He
out.
seems
Not the
really
point.
tired.
Just look. No.
Oh, right. You know what? That makes sense on the
He's been
onsen.
dealing with a lot. He just got back yesterday.
I
Is this
know.
your mom?
What?
Is it the hair? Is that why?
Is it because of the orange?
I understand.
Yeah, a little.
I mean,
No, not at all.
Damn.
I mean, like, I am old enough to be like your great-great-grandmother, so...
Let's not cover that
Wait, what
as a
was your
topic.
name again?
Hezekiah.
Hezekiah's mom has got it going on.
An aneurysm with Shiro. Where are the others?
Arbor was out there.
This is
She was talking to what seemed to be Curry. I thought I saw Sachi, but there's a lot of people coming and going in that area, so I don't know. I've pretty much been having a
Sayo
headache.
walked through here, and then I know Arba beat me here, so I don't know exactly where she went off to. So
I
they
haven't
went
seen
to the
Sayo.
shrine?
Oh, he's fucking
Okay.
crazy.
Well, Sayo was
Arbor
supposed to
went
get
to
here
the
before
shrine.
us.
Yes,
Alright, well...
I've been here for a
we'll
little
head
while,
out
but
there.
just drawing, and I was
Yes.
having a headache, so I'm gonna go into the water.
What's that? Oh, okay. Well, we'll catch you... Those better be sentient, or else I'm gonna go questioning.
Hi. Yes, I'm just waiting.
Yeah.
You know what? I've seen weirder.
You know, I have too. Oddly enough.
She literally ran off.
I mean, you know, you live as long as I have, you kind of see some things.
Yes, I'm used to sentient cats, so why not rats?
Fair. Fair.
She off. Okay.
No, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, we still feel normal. I don't exactly see how it's harmful or anything.
Yeah, zero ultra. Boomer juice.
The boo juice. The spooky splash.
I'm honestly going to go sit in a lawn chair tomorrow and wait for someone.
He did the spooky splash. Spooky splash. It was a really big bash.
Oh, wait, actually that was Sachi. That means Sachi's back. Well, that's a slight
Yes.
relief, I guess. Oh, hello, Sin. How was your night?
Not particularly exciting, but better than being bad.
Hmm.
Your night's going well.
For the most part, yeah. Some work information came through that I'll have to process, but other than that, just relaxing now. I'm surprised you're not in the bath area.
Yeah,
Water's
I'm in a
nice.
bathing suit.
I mean, it's open bathing.
If I'm going to come in here, I'm going to be wearing a bathing suit if I'm in there.
Fair enough. I guess it's personal preference.
I don't know. Maybe I'll be lazy. We'll see.
It's Dakota does that. No issue really. Have a good rest of your night.
Yeah.
It's a tall individual. Or lanky individual.
The pretty cool art. The ability to bring spirits from the dead.
I get blasted with bullshit players and Kaya. You think I can't take that?
I see that your ears are
I can't remember the memories of two
Plasma, what are you talking about?
Bottom line is, I want to come by and visit.
Well, there's a group over there and a group there.
If you can dodge a bullet, you can dodge it.
I mean, I'll just follow you. I have no idea what I'm doing. Remember.
I mean, if you're one for spirits, there's a small shrine over there you can pay respects to.
Ah.
There's a kitsune that oversees this area over here.
There's another
Other than that, there's arbor, people relaxing everywhere kind of deal.
Yeah.
So,
Batman.
and then there are the waters if you decide to, which are back the way we came.
I mean,
Might have to work up the courage for that.
you live in the shadows.
Understandable. It is a bathing area, so it's...
Do I call you David?
No, he either sends it to me on my
Oh
phone or
God,
he'll
have
come
you
to
been
my room and
saying
he'll be
Ashra
like,
too
he'll
much?
be like, Arbor, should I do this? Should I boil pizza or fry a? I don't fucking know. He comes to me
He
with all these
covered
things, and
Pop-Tarts
then
and
then I'll
cheese.
tell him no,
Ew.
and then an hour later,
can't do that
in
either. Please.
in our company chat room, he starts posting shit like that, like boiled pizza. It's awful. I don't know why he does it.
He sugar frosted chicken tenders
What?
with vanilla frosting.
I didn't even catch that one.
Wait, is this the same one that got chocolate syrup in the tree?
Maybe try that one. I would maybe try that one.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
We can't make boiled pizza with ombre goo.
Yeah, poor Rika keeps like calling him out on that. She keeps finding like new spots.
That's a health code violation. That code. That's like beyond
I
health.
know.
Actually, you should. Speaking of health
Did you
code
see what I did
violations,
this
there were
lady?
two rats. What? No.
What?
Okay.
Is he alright?
So
Because he was kind of injured the last time I saw him.
I fed Celine ombre goo once.
What? Is that?
Yeah. I
that
fed
safe?
Slade and Proxy it. Proxy vomited and barfed.
Isn't that the same thing?
Or vomited and pooped at the same time. Slade just shit on his ass until he turned flat. Literally.
What?
Like flat, like 2D.
So I'm not letting you in the kitchen out of
Yeah.
principle from now on.
You can let me in the kitchen, just don't let Umbra in the kitchen.
Same difference.
You have to like watch me the whole time so that you make sure that Umbra doesn't.
Potato,
like,
tomato.
We're not the same.
See,
You're
you're not. That's why I said
comparing?
potato, tomato. No, I said tomato, potato.
That is two different things, yeah.
I know. I don't like the comparison either. I know. I agree. Yeah. You made us agree. You did.
Exactly. See, that's why you're not allowed in the kitchen.
How could you? We don't agree all the time, except for sometimes. We reach conclusions.
Maybe.
I don't let her
I don't-
make me
this is-
make me like eat soap anymore.
I don't know if you've met her, but she comes up to
Except
the
for
cathedral every now and then.
Yes.
Cordelia.
Well,
Hi.
haven't officially. Yes, hi. I'm Amber.
I'm Cord. I work here.
I work at Aegis as their therapist.
Ew.
Yeah.
Therapy.
You know, Umber probably has a lot of things to talk about, given what I don't even know what they are. Actually, I've never seen them.
What? Well,
So
that's
you probably
because
have
you
a lot of
can't
things
see
to-
Umbra.
except
Well, no. Actually, some people have seen Umbra because either they've been in my head or Umbra has helped them go into other people's head. So Slade and Umbra are actually really good friends. Surprisingly, like Slade. We helped other people go in like their head and shit like that.
That's because Slade is already at a far distance away
Umbra
of
is fun.
normal.
You can see almost Umbra, which is me, but when Umbra takes over. But Umbra's like
He hasn't shown up
little,
yet, has he?
Like small.
Hmm.
Umbra's like me, but small.
Touching the topic from earlier, did you see the rats? There were 2 rats.
Yes.
Running around.
Here? Are you judging
The sentient rats?
our patrons? Are you judging our
Okay,
patrons?
so the sentient rats. I just want to make sure it's like a health code
They're
thing.
patrons.
I guess just have
Yes,
rats.
they're patrons.
Okay, all right.
It's
Fair
not.
enough.
This isn't Rat Patootie.
Look, I was just making sure.
Hi.
I mean,
Rat Patootie.
one of them did wave. That kind of does
Why do you sound
say
like that,
sentience.
Kleptus? Kleptus, why do you sound like that?
I mean, one of the rats waved at the one sitting on the bench.
Oh,
so they kind of have to be sentient if they know how to wave.
I know it's happening. I see.
You can't start quoting
Kleptus.
this.
Fair enough.
I see through you, Kleptus.
I couldn't see shit. Cord, it's good to see you.
I'm not saying anything.
Uh,
Hi, well, yes.
Umbra fist bump.
Yeah.
Oh, that felt funny.
It's solid. You think it'd be goo, but it's actually pretty solid. It's weird.
Kinda, yeah, it's kinda weird. It's like, what's that
That's
stuff?
Kleptus. He works here also.
Yeah.
It's like
This kind of like.
But you think he would be busy tonight, you know? I thought he had like paid time off with his.
We got a guy that's been sitting
Yeah.
out front, by the way, for 3 hours.
What the fuck? Okay, loitering. I got this. I got this.
No, like someone. No, Cord, like someone from Stack Cord.
You sick cord on somebody, you know the outcome.
I don't know
I
the
don't know what to
outcome.
expect.
I don't think I wanted to know the outcome.
She'll either eat them or throw them out. Maybe both.
Oh God.
You enjoying yourselves here tonight?
Yes.
Yes. How are you? You
I'm
relaxing?
existing, that's how I'm doing. I'm not. I'm working.
Well, it's a nonsense. You get yourself some tea
Well,
and
I mean,
walk
yeah.
around and enjoy conversations.
Well, I am enjoying some conversations, yes, but I'm still, walking the floor. I'm just making sure everyone else is enjoying themselves here, or if they need something, I can help them out
This
with
is Patty. If you think I overwork myself, she does twice the work.
Do you put a sleeping bag in your office?
Alright, she does
I am-
most of the work.
I'm not in an office environment just yet. I'm still going through high school. Oh.
See, I
Anyways.
still
know
think
those
you work
just
yourself harder.
applications in you know those applications in the upper city that says we this is a 5-year position but we want 6 years of experience? She has about 6 years of experience but only working 2. Yeah?
I wish I could. I can't respond to that.
Mhm. But she's a good person. She doesn't accept that sometimes. I'm sure you hold a lot of things together.
I can't exactly say that's really the case, but
Yes. Shit.
regardless, if you folks need anything, have any questions, please let myself or any staff members here know.
Fair enough.
I saw your rat friends walking that way, by the way.
The rat friends, they're my friends now. Is that what I should
I
have
don't know.
introduced myself to them, huh?
I mean, you did kind of
Yes,
judge
I
them quite harshly without even getting to know them.
Look, there was 2 rats just scurrying. I'm used to the city. Where there's just the normal ones. Hi.
I'm pretty sure you noticed twice earlier, but I kind of didn't know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
How have you been?
been good. Still same job. Who's this?
Oh, I'm
This is
Amber.
my coworker.
Hi.
Yes.
Hi.
I'm Matcha.
It's nice to meet you.
I didn't think I would recognize anyone here, to be completely honest. And for a while I wasn't. But I heard a familiar voice and then it's weird.
Mm-hmm. Yes, well, I do go to the establishments around here recently. Well, in the last few months, I also go to the Lotus.
Mm.
I work for Aegis now. I don't know if you've heard of them.
Mm-mm.
Well, I'm doing a lot better. I mean, in a sense of the term, than I was a few years
Not
back.
drinking. Still?
I mean, no, I stopped. Yes, I did stop.
Okay. I'm sorry for you if this is really awkward. My bad.
Oh no, it's
I
perfectly
just haven't seen them
fine.
in a long time, and
Yes, it's
yeah.
been a year or two. When I was first in the material plane and just kind of
It's been more than a year. Too. It's been a
finding
little
my
longer.
way. It's been a long time since I've kept track of how long I've been here. A lot of things has happened.
Mm.
A lot of gaps in my memory, actually.
Yes, I've been there.
Yeah.
We arrive.
But it's good to see that you're doing okay.
Yes, I'm a
What the fuck happened? Did someone like walk
sales
in
rep
here with
there
like
now. I'm not
the
just a barista.
entirety
So
of their like armory or what
Oh,
happened?
good for you.
What?
Mm.
Did someone walk in with their armory with them? Like, holy shit, I think,
sorry if I'm interrupting. I can.
No, you're perfectly fine. I just caught off guard. I didn't expect to
Oh,
see you
trust
out
me,
here.
I was too. It took a lot of hyping up from the sun person robot, wherever they are. Not here anymore, I guess.
Well,
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well.
I'd love to catch up with you. As soon as would you mind meeting up with Miss Crystal and see what she's at?
Oh,
She
I
might.
don't wanna. I can. There's plenty of other things that.
Oh, you're perfectly fine. I'm more worried about getting myself lost. That's more of what I'm worried about.
Oh, directly where we came from to the right, when they told you that those separates. As soon as you walk out, if you turn right and go through those doors, that's the female changing rooms. There is a small table outside, so you technically don't have to go into the water if you don't want to.
Understandable.
But I don't know if Lady Crystal went out there or not, but you can not miss her, given
Yes.
her blue ears and white tail.
Yes, it's very hard to miss. Very distinguishing features.
Indeed.
Do I
I'll
tell?
try to catch up right now.
Do I tell Miss Crystal anything? Or am I just to
I'll catch back
find
up.
her?
I mean, it's a face that you know, so it's just kind of, or Arbor. If you see Arbor, you can go and.
That's true.
Pink gem, probably a lot easier to find.
Yeah,
I mean,
I saw the.
neither of them should be that hard to find.
Yeah, pretty much. Or Ion and his green. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, well,
I'll catch up with
try
you when
to
I
find.
can.
Yes, I'll try to find Miss Crystal first, or whichever one I run into first.
over here right now is Sin, I
I'll
think.
catch up in a minute.
Because I'm not
Yeah.
clocked in.
Technically Roderick. I'll blame Roderick. Tell Sachi.
What did you do to your belt?
Hiding your end.
You almost
Which
looked
one? I'm
down.
gonna fall for
You
that.
almost.
I have to look
you
down to
almost
look
did.
at you.
Well, no, I saw you were about to
Seems
look even
everything's fine.
further down. As I am short, I'm sorry, Mr. Skullman. Anyway.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
I wouldn't have to say anything in public, but oh my goodness. It stinks.
Look at my rat. Why do you have one of the rats that...
It's my little rat that makes me
lasagna. Why is it always rats?
Why does
the fucking why does the little rat
I don't
Are you
know.
okay? Why are
I
you
found
groaning?
it.
That I don't have a lot of people around me constantly. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Business is booming. I am expanding into several different markets. Everyone wants
Because it wouldn't hurt. Actually, go with it. If it's to find Miss Crystal, or I guess kind of have to.
Oh. I'm a Scarlet.
Something of the
Hi.
sort.
The water is quite warm, at least. Soon.
Yes, yes.
I didn't get very far. I failed with the... I'm weak. I see you. I see you. I see you coming to my... I see you coming to my range. I see you coming to my range. Wait, I didn't have anything set up for that one. I got it. Fuck. I got this. Use my other hand.
Well, I may not have found anyone, at least. At least I can rest.
He doesn't like the water.
What's wrong with the water?
A G, you wonder.
He'll just run a little bit.
At least the warm water feels good. Though I probably shouldn't stay in too long. I do remember what happened the last time.
Can't help it. No rest. And no one to...
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah, well, it's no rest and no one to rein me in. Equals me just being a fucking dickhead.
Uh-huh.
pretty night.
A lot of people here today.
We haven't seen the stars this much since all the way back then.
What?
I feel like my eyes would be taken. And I'd be like,
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm gonna take a peek to see if anyone's out there.
Why are you following me, you weirdo?
I'm just crawling around.
God, you fucking crab walking ass.
I'm just swimming.
You're not even swimming. You're doing a fucking crab walk. Look at you, you weirdo.
It's my version of swimming. Don't you worry about it.
Your version of swimming. Okay.
You got a problem with my swimming? Oh, fine. You wanna me to fucking swim? I'll
Finally,
fucking-
a night soak for the old. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Sorry. Old bones.
No, you're okay.
So good. So good.
You know,
Right,
I
now I'm
busted my leg the other day trying to kick Killmonger's ass. That little punk-ass son bitch thinks he can run out of Wakanda and into my streets. I said no, sirree. Put my foot up his ass, but damn if I didn't bruise my ankle along the way.
Well, good luck on the recovery.
Thank you, sweetheart. I'm just gonna have a little sit and maybe a nap.
Okay.
Them properly. Ready? I can only do the backstroke because otherwise things go wrong. Wait a minute. I gotta adjust a bit more. Because otherwise I just can't walk again.
That wasn't even a backstroke. What the fuck is that?
That was concerning, is what it was.
Adjusted.
You're pulling some exorcism shit.
It's a good job.
Is he drowning?
No,
he's
No.
not. He's trying to backstroke.
I'm not very good at it.
Boy,
I'm
you
not a
can't
swimmer.
backstroke in a tub this shallow. You're gonna skin your hands.
Greetings.
You're gonna skin your hands on the stone down there. You
Does
gotta be
anyone want to be
careful.
hired by the great necromancer?
No.
You can't afford me.
No thanks.
Am I asking you, old hag?
What?
Whoa.
Wow.
Fucked up. I'm gonna swim out the way.
That is fucked up. I'm gonna
She literally
scoot
shoved her
this
foot
way.
up somebody's ass yesterday.
Yeah, she did.
Wait, would that technically be me?
Ow.
Yes.
Watch where you're going, you idiot.
You know, I
shouldn't
think
go back
I
to
saw a
I'm
shiny
blind.
coin on the bottom of this here pool.
Why would he go for a
Don't
coin?
you see
in
it?
the pool?
Glinting there, I heard that it is a legendary coin and it bestows great power upon those worthy enough to pick it up.
Is that so? Okay then.
You have to get all the way down there. There you go. Yeah, just stay down there. You go. Yep. You have to keep looking. You have to look very carefully. I'm a good person. I'm a good person. I don't drown children. Temptation? Yeah, you're gonna have to search this whole hot spring. It's somewhere in here, but it's very, very rare and hard to see. That'll keep him busy for hours.
Ow.
You better not hit me, little shit. I'll punk kick you to New Jersey. I'll have you know. Hey, you hurt me.
Anywhere but New
Snitch.
Jersey.
You speaking to me, peasant?
Yeah, I'm speaking to you. Twat.
Can bones
He
get
paused.
fruity?
Did you see
Hold
that?
on,
He
I gotta-
paused. Like he was getting ready to say something else.
Are you sure there's a coin here? I swear to
Venom,
That's what we've
Venom,
heard.
Sweetie, can bones get pruny, like from being in the water too. I'm calling you because either you or Eddie knows, so. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, that's great. Thank you.
Go look
Yes,
around.
sweetheart, I'll bring the apple pie by tomorrow. Don't you worry. Okay. Kisses. I have a symbiote for an artificial grandson.
I found it. It's
You actually found it.
yes. It's says 100. You just see it's a yen coin.
Oh. Yes, you
Yes.
see, that is the powerful ancient artifact. Now, to truly activate it, you have to go to that pool in the back, and you have to, you know where the waterfall is, and you have to hold it over your head as high as you can, and scream at the moon.
Scream at the moon. What would we scream at the moon for?
You'll
What is
find
the
the words. The
words?
coin will tell you what words to scream at the moon, if you are worthy. But you have to hurry. The coin's magic is fleeting out of the waters.
Ugh.
I want to see this shit.
Nobody calls me an old bitch. I mean, I didn't want to, drown the bastard. I don't think I
Yes.
could. He's a skeleton, but sending him on a wild goose chase?
I mean,
This is going to be the highlight of my goddamn night.
I know. I kind of don't want to miss this.
See, you should go. Come on. Let's not just go watch this and add more on to the legend. I'm old. He'll trust what I say. Everybody
Exactly.
trusts old people. They think we're wise as shit. We just don't give a fuck. We will sell you out for a nickel or a Werther's original.
You missed the excitement.
Oh,
Yes, apparently.
the skull thing that just
Yeah,
ran off.
yes, the skull thing that just ran past. Apparently going to take the.
Are the others?
He found a yen coin in the hot springs,
Ah.
and then he was told to hold it over his head
Mhm.
and go scream at the moon over at the waterfall.
Fair enough. I guess. Yeah.
I don't know. It was the elderly woman. You know, he sort of called her an old bitch, and she sent him on this wild goose chase.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense now.
Yes.
Okay. Are the others sitting in here somewhere? Or
I think Miss Crystal might be over there.
okay.
I didn't go to double check. I just found a spot to sit down.
It's perfectly fine. Are you against getting in the water?
No, I got in the water once already.
Pretty soothing, actually. The minerals are really nice.
Yes, I just have to be sure not to stay in too long.
Oh. Are you adverse to sitting too long in the water?
No, more of the sense that I can overheat, or well, cold
That is true.
cold temperatures do sort of the same.
Although, sorry, it took a second. I got caught off guard a minute ago.
I've just been here relaxing.
Did Alba disappear somewhere? Thought she was with you.
I actually haven't really interacted with her the whole night. She kept getting pulled away for conversations. And then Sai was here for a second, but she got pulled away because some big old family reunion type thing, she said.
I thought Sai's family was all just curry?
I don't know. That was the way it was put. I don't really know what's going on. She does have other siblings. Did. The only other one that not I guess she has more. I don't know. I'll be honest. It's hard to keep track.
Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes, especially with what she calls family, because technically she calls Rochelle her sister, and I know that Sin is technically her brother whenever he's around, or acts like it. Other than that, business as usual, I guess. Minus little things here and there. Also, that report that Ion received from the lady with the look like, I guess, fox. If you saw her, the blonde-haired lady.
Yes, I recall seeing her.
Yes, it's Miss Evelyn, I believe was her name. I forget her last name, but I'll look at the files. Was requesting our assistance for a delicate subject matter. Slightly, maybe, political based. She's trying to prevent. And given our involvement now, if Miss Hybris seems it fine to take it upon us, depending on the outcome, might be needing your services, depending on agents' choices.
Yes. I mean, that's why I'm
I
here.
always know these political things can be messy, and all it takes is one good intention and a really bad outcome. That's the way it goes sometimes. Touch about that. The green head one from that. Glasses just now.
Yes.
I don't.
You alright? You're kind of struggling for words there.
Did
Did something happen?
a long time ago, in a sense of that word, I basically sort of, before I worked with Aegis, well, you have the file from Miss Hybris. I was drinking a lot. And
Yes.
it kind of became a bad habit. And there were points where I started to get better, and part of it was because of Mysariel. Once she actually figured out what was happening and the lies and stuff. But I would go from shrine to shrine, helping, clearing things, and Matcha is her name. I crashed at her place for a little bit, and she was helpful during that time. And it's been a little bit since I've actually seen her. I honestly never thought I would again, since most of those places that I jump back and forth from, I don't really go back to the shrines every too often. But I felt like the right thing to do was say that I'd catch up with her, so I gave her my number. I don't know. It's awkward.
I wouldn't say it's awkward.
Yeah, but it feels like two parts of my life that are suddenly reconnecting. And I kind of wanted to leave
What's
that
wrong with
behind me.
Ah.
I was gonna say. Doesn't look like very many people.
Wait, who pulled away Arbor?
I don't have a bathing suit.
I suppose it's less that she was pulled away and more that she was going to talk to someone, stay talking. There's a corner where Curry and a couple of other people were, and she was talking to them. And then people kept coming up to say hello to Curry.
I guess I didn't see them.
I know this because I was sitting out by the shrine, just drawing it. For so often, people would pass by me and saying, "There's Curry, let's go talk to him," or "There's Curry, I need to ask him something." Very popular.
Well, his reputation precedes him, yes. In fact, I technically should talk with him soon. He did offer to give me some help, and I'm going to take him up on that offer.
You're just sort of.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm just listening at this point. There's like no one out here.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's strangely
I
quiet tonight.
understand, but
It's
it
nice.
was. I was standing there staring for quite a while without saying anything. I was.
Was there anything that needed to be said?
No, just the hi or hello, you know.
Yeah, usually. Only
Instead of
after a
staring
5-minute long stare.
semi-creepily.
That's my thing. I point at people.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So
Fair
what's going on
enough.
with Curry? Just him getting swamped talking to people?
Just his normal crowd that he brings
People
in.
wanting,
Yes.
wanting to come in and see him and say hi to him, ask him questions.
Yeah, I think he got pulled away to like a private room or some shit. Because there
I would
was like
think
some
so,
big
because-
conversation.
Saya also got pulled away. From the way it was explained, it was like a family reunion type deal. Though I'm not quite sure what that really entails, but then again, it's not really my business.
Mm.
Yeah. They probably took one of the extra rooms. I didn't see them out in the garden when I was walking through.
Yeah, they weren't. They're not in the garden. I just came from there.
They must have taken a private room then.
Yeah, it was the first one on the right, most likely. Maybe, I don't know. There's still people up there. I saw when I walked through the room.
Yes. Well, eventually they'll pop back out.
Yeah, either that or they'll be stuck in there till closing.
Depending on the talks, most likely. Who's to know?
I don't know. Curry can talk a lot, so depending on the
That
subject.
he can.
That he can. Jinx.
Uh-huh.
The only time that man shuts up is when he gets embarrassed by something.
Also true, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I remember recently, did he take Soka out on a date? That went horribly.
Recently? I don't believe that was recent.
I think it was like 3
months
weeks ago. Because I butted in and took pictures of them while they're on their date.
I think it was a few months back, actually.
Mm.
Yeah, it's been a few months.
Not quite recent.
I don't know, maybe it was a
Depending
different
on your
date that I
definition of
butted
recent.
in on.
Probably, yes, because I think
That
Soka
man
would
hits
kill
on
you.
a lot of people. Yeah. Who's Ahsoka?
That is true. He
is that their name,
does.
Ahsoka, or am I saying it wrong?
Soka.
It's just
I think
Soka.
it's Soka.
Soka.
She's a very large, tall devil woman.
I don't think I've seen them
He's
together,
got quite a
at least
figure.
here.
I think aunt, cousin. I want to say aunt. Percy's aunt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about now. I'm not very good with names. I'm very forgetful.
Yeah, well, it happens, especially with all of them. There's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
How the water's treating you?
Quite relaxing, actually.
Good. I was hoping they wouldn't. They would, so they wouldn't be too warm. Pretty nice tonight, actually.
Yeah, it's a unique, quiet night. It's a lot less hectic in here, for sure. I'm just hoping Neptune doesn't show up with the rat. I don't want it in the water.
If the sentient and clean, I don't see the issue with it.
I mean, aren't rats normally very clean?
Have you seen the ones that are on the streets and
the
stuff?
main problem is
No,
it
I
has
haven't.
that weird, like, the party spinner where it makes a noise. So it wouldn't be as nice and quiet.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, let's keep
Yeah.
those out of the water. How was your visit to the shrine, though?
You were talking to me?
Yes. Well, you are the most acclimated to that type, so.
It was a average visit. Always do it every time I come here. This thing.
Same,
Come and
yes.
leave a little treat on their shrine. Say prayers. And leave.
Oh, there's a spirit.
Hmm?
There's one right there.
Oh, hello.
That's
I
what
forget
those
what
are.
was her name.
The only one I know is Rose.
Valera.
Valera.
It's definitely weird seeing spirits. Although they seem rather playful.
Valera. Interesting name.
Nope, there she is.
Hello.
I guess even spirits like to enjoy the waters. Even get all dressed up for it. Do they still feel warm to you when you jump in? Oh, that's nice at least. Hmm.
I think she was asking if you're good.
Oh,
I would
I
say
mean,
I'm pretty well, yes. Very
yeah,
relaxed.
I think we're all doing okay. Nice and warm. Not too much either.
Don't like having to look back and forth, so.
Didn't mean to interrupt. You're fine.
Oh, no, you're not at all.
No.
That's what relaxing is for. It's not really an
I'm the one
important
that interrupted.
conversation.
It was perfect. I love being a public nuisance at times.
At least you got out of the coat.
Yeah.
Your arms feel less heavy now.
Well, I mean, they never really felt heavy before. I mean, they're rather thin.
Fair enough, but I mean the weight of wearing work clothes.
Yes.
Hmm.
Get rid of one weight, sort of add another back on.
No, not really. What do you mean? Gotta go relax in warm water.
Yes, it did take a bit of
Soothe it.
It took a bit of, well, self-confidence boosting on myself to sort of change.
The weight of life consumes us all.
Very true.
Have fun.
Good night.
Why was it hard? Well, I'm not exactly used to showing my scars.
It's perfectly normal. I mean, you obviously know that, but at the same time, I get that it's hard, but scars are fine. It's
Yes, but
something that happened.
people usually remember how they got them.
For the most part.
I just remember waking up with them.
Well, one would hope you start to. Accumulated so many of them that some of them are gone now. But I kept the ones that I could remember, especially ones that were my fault. Doesn't change how I view people. So, you said you don't remember getting the scars?
No, I just remember waking up that one day and seeing they were there.
And how long ago was that?
200 something years. That day I woke up in the tree.
Like a fey tree or a normal tree?
I don't remember. I don't even know. It was the same one from the conversation in the kitchen. When you all found out that I was, a good 250 years old.
Yeah, still a lot to... Yeah. Scars don't change it. Still can match my age pretty easily. Did you ever go back to the tree or the area? I know it's been a long time and maybe things have changed.
I don't even think it still exists anymore.
The tree or the place?
Both.
Yeah, the only other thing I can think of would be either Alila or Sakoto helping you. If it's a memory that you just can't remember, then it's somewhere there hidden. Alila can tap into dreams. Subconscious dreams, memories that you don't know about or even there. I think hers are more of a present thing, though. Sakoto might be able to dig around too.
Yes, I do remember talking with Sakoto about it.
If it's something that was what you wanted, unless you're trying to move past it, that's fine also.
That's what I was going to ask, is that something that you want, remember?
I mean, it's just something I came to terms with, basically realizing that I'd probably never know.
Mm.
Hmm.
It's also why I avoid going for medical checkups.
I don't know where you worked before, what people you've met before. But we're a gaggle in ages of a bunch of, quite frankly, weird individuals.
No,
And
yes, I have quickly understood that one.
Individuals of expertise in the most obscure areas. A little bit of overlap in there. So you've listened to a few of us and our stories already.
Yes, I have.
If you need help with anything, I'll be open and willing to help you and find an agent that could help you. Just ask. And how long have you been around here? In general. I assume you were alive at one point before you became a spirit, right? Oh no, there's math involved.
Look,
Hold on.
when you live for a long time, math gets hard when you have to figure out how old you are. At a certain point, you just stop keeping track.
I'm gonna stay human for as long as humanly possible.
The only reason I remember how old I am is because I keep it in a journal that I check regularly.
That's generally how I remember. I have a journal that I've kept. It's quite a few years in its age as well.
And it just passed 470.
Alright, so 1,000 something years old, roughly.
Give or take.
And have you always been here as a spirit, or have you moved?
Original shrine decayed.
Ah, you were forced to move. Is it people stopped showing up, or?
The village where shrine was abandoned. For
Sorry.
good so years ago.
Well, I'm glad you found a new place that hopefully will be around for quite a bit.
Rose brought me in.
That's good to hear.
Small village and old already when I was spirit or shrine. So, as one expects for small old village, in time came abandoned.
For some reason I thought
I know
that
it
was
feels.
Saya finally coming back out, but
Oh, it's Maddie, right?
Hello, my name is Mandy. I'm dead.
Hello.
Yes, I know. How are you enjoying the coloring books? Did you finish them all?
Don't know me.
That's true. I don't know them. I do now, but
True. She is an adorable little ball of energy, and she is very much real. As in her way she holds herself.
yes.
You're a very real person, yes. You're the realest of that I've met.
Are there people that are not real?
Yes, there are fake people, sadly.
Oh my god.
It is, yeah. It's very surprising.
How do you know if someone is a fake person or a real person? What's the difference? Do they have a
Over
tag?
time.
Like some FedEx?
No, it's something eventually you learn. But you don't have to worry about it. You're a real person, so.
Okay. Is Buster a real person?
Buster is very much a real person, at least he seems so. Very genuine.
Okay. Are you a real person?
I hope so.
I would think so.
Do you have a tag? I'll come look.
I haven't seen one.
You have a tag. You totally have a tag.
What do you mean I have a tag? Is it my hair?
Absolutely.
A very long tag.
Yes, I just have a long tag. It's my hair, apparently. It's
Yes.
one long tag.
Quick, I gotta take it off. You can become
No,
a
it's
real boy.
fine. How are you doing, Maddie?
I'm pretty good. I heard a song.
Oh, you did?
Hmm?
What kind?
A show tune. Yeah. It's
Ah,
pretty nice.
well, I bet it is. Well, you're going to introduce yourself. I gave you your name.
I did. I said, hi, I'm Maddie, I'm dead. That's my introduction.
Yeah.
That's true, yes.
Yes, she gave her spiel.
She did.
Mm.
Yes, I am Amber.
Because Buster says I have to say my name first.
Mm-hmm.
That is polite, yes.
Because otherwise, if I don't tell them my name first, then they're like, oh my god, you're dead. But if I tell my name first, I guess they're not like that. So Buster said, I don't believe him.
Well, it always is nice to introduce yourself with your name.
Yes, it is.
Well, sometimes then they think my name is dead. So I think that's why Buster tells me I have to do it.
It's a possibility. Could happen, yes. I can see that.
Maybe.
Mm. How have you been since last time I saw you? Just been having fun?
Yeah.
Hmm. Did you fill up that coloring book yet?
No.
No? Taking your time?
Yeah.
Good. Did you like the new crayons? Okay, good. There was a lot of different colors that I didn't know existed.
Pants and toys.
Mm-hmm, very much so. We had Percy invited everybody out to go and eat, and she was with Buster. Is that what? Actually, I think she was just kind of around.
As for myself, but Buster was close. Because if I get too far away from Buster, then I get kind of sleepy.
Mm.
Then I die. But not really. I just fall asleep. I just fall asleep and then I can't. Nobody can see me anymore.
I just noticed you're not wearing your little teacup. You're wearing a new mask today.
I have both.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she is precious.
Well, I like the mask.
Very energetic for someone who's passed on.
Kind of cute.
Oh, there we go.
And then we got both.
Yep.
It's the best of both worlds. Oh.
Oh.
It's too much. It's heavy.
It's heavy. All right.
I have to hold up everything.
Very true. You don't plan on swimming today? At least
I can't
relaxing.
swim. I don't have a swimsuit.
Very true. Very true. All right. Well, maybe you can ask Buster to get you one.
Clothes wet, then they're super heavy.
That is true.
Also, I don't know how to swim.
That's
But I also
fair.
don't breathe, so that's not a problem.
Okay. I mean, yeah, so there you go. You can learn how to float. Or you can, I don't know how light she is. Let's say she can sit in her teacup if she really wanted to.
The water here is also very shallow, so I think you would be very safe.
Yeah, you know, just get a bigger teacup and sit in it like a boat.
I don't have to worry about being safe because I can't die because I'm dead. Unless it's the purple stuff, because the purple stuff kind of hurt. I don't like the purple stuff. But they told me that the purple stuff is all gone now.
Oh, yeah, she must be talking about the
If the dead people that didn't look like, that didn't talk like dead people.
yes, the
They look like dead people,
aether
but they
or
didn't feel
ether,
like dead
whatever
people,
those
or
things
look like
were.
dead people. Or did they?
Yes,
And
it's
my friends
always
didn't like them very much.
Yes, it's always a pleasure talking to you.
Yes.
What are your plans for tonight? Just running around causing mischief?
I'm waiting for Buster to be done with his stuff.
Ah, at least she's honest.
Yes.
I got Buster a date. And
You
he still
did
hasn't
you?
told me how the date went.
Ah, with who?
Yeah, he was
If
always
you don't mind.
talking about how he wants to go on dates. But that he doesn't think that people would like to go on dates because he's made of metal and fire. But I got him a date.
So, did you find somebody who's okay with metal and fire?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Her name is X, and she's got blue hair.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm just
Hello?
coming by
Hello.
to let you know almost at time. So, it's getting late.
Ah, right.
Time to remove ourselves from the water.
Just about to dry off and stuff. That gives good enough time. Thank you. Appreciate
Yes,
it.
thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Well, Maddie. Oh, there you are. Always helps to get closer to you, I figured. Once you've... Yes. Once you finished up that coloring book, I promise I'll buy you a new one. Just let me know when if you catch me at the onsen.
Okay.
Also, love the little tiny shoes. Adorable. Bus to help you pick this out?
Buster got me clothes so people could see me when they're not really. Well, also people couldn't see me before at all, except for Buster. So Buster got me some clothes so that you can see me.
Well, you look really adorable in them. They suit you very well.
I also got a frog one.
Oh, that sounds cute.
That does. That sounds absolutely adorable.
I'll wear it next time. I'll wear it next time.
Okay, that's a promise. Yes.
It goes with my. It goes with my.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
that is precious.
Oh my goodness.
I love it.
It goes with my umbrella. Actually, use the
That
umbrella
is
'cause
perfect.
if Buster gets wet, then he'll die.
True and fair enough.
Yes,
Being
that is true.
Composed of metal and fire.
Yeah.
Good looking out for him. Protecting him.
Yeah. I'm really good at it. This way you
Well,
can
we'll
go
meet
to
you
the
out in the front.
Pyralis, and you can not
Oh,
get wet.
definitely. Very true. Right, well, we'll see you in the front then.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, nice to meet you.
Yes.
She's adorable.
Yes, absolutely
It's
precious.
bittersweet. I'm sad, sad that she's a spirit, but happy that she's found a second happiness. At
Yes.
least.
Yeah. All right. Well, I honestly could have fallen asleep in the water, but time to go.
That
You
might-
know,
Go
every
get
time.
out.
I think that
Yes.
it can happen. That was that one time that BB did. But she floats. I think it's the branches. Nice water though.
Yes, it is. It is very nice.
Alright, well, I'll catch you two in a minute since we're
Yes.
separating.
It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad.
That's a lovely swimsuit, by the way.
Thanks.
Wanted to say that overheard concerns of ours. History does not truly make who you are. What matters is who you are now.
Yes. Yes, it does. Thank you.
Also wanted to say on random note, lovely hair.
Thank you.
And keep mine not a mess. Side effects of lightning mage, I suppose. Busy all the time.
Yes, I can see how that would keep it very frizzy all the time.
We should probably get going before they come to yell at us again.
Yes, probably a good idea.
To say
Yes.
have lovely evening.
Thank you very much.
You have a good one as well.
Thank you.
And 2.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucking Aries also does it. Also 2 other shit potions.
Alright. Up we go.
Don't know if either of you are hungry or not, but there's a ramen place on the way back to the portal.
It's become frozen to me.
I am very hungry, actually.
Yes, food does sound
Alright,
nice.
so
I mean,
I'm going
on
to
the way back.
I'm going to assume that Arbor left because I haven't seen her.
most likely.
Most likely.
Arbor did laugh.
Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. Well,
Alright.
she's grown. She'll find her way back to the cathedral on her own.
Alright. Hope you enjoy yourselves here.
Thank you very
Have a
much.
good evening.
I most certainly did.
We did.
Yes, it was very
Have a relaxing
relaxing.
rest of your night, Patty.
You too. Yep. Hope you enjoy yourself. Have a good evening.
Actually, no, that one's just accurate. That one's a pass. That one's just accurate.
As I now walk myself back.
They're pretty fucking. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh. Hey there.
Well, do I guess catch up when you can.
Yep.
The rest will catch up with us, I guess.
Yeah.
Hello. I'm going to help you. Because I'm more comfortable in it. I need someone to help me with his face. Because I'm getting it.
For some reason.
I'm getting negative to work on his jacket. I just need someone to work on the face textures. Because I got
Oh god.
like
I don't. Anytime I see Maddie, I just have to go Big Brother Zeke mode to her.
Yeah.
She's so damn adorable.
fix the materials on the hair. The checklist.
Here, hey, let me get up and stop my recording. I can at least get that done.
Adjust the arm so it doesn't flop all over the